And we are recording.
So last week we split the party, as all good D&D parties do.
Hell yeah.
Good times. I guess I'll just go in order. So, wow, I just rewatched the episode and I somehow just am pulling a blank. Hang on.
You and I failed hard.
I know. I was
Hard.
gonna,
there for
right,
it.
okay. Rob just stayed at the inn with the kids and was like, "You guys go do your shenanigans. I'm gonna chill here where bad things won't happen to me." She was good. Adramir and Reelan went to the guild, essentially got the runaround, and then went to one of Admir's contacts and also got the runaround, essentially regarding the Black Knight. And so then they just went back to the inn. And then Darkalion and Briar went to talk to the guards at the archive. Some murder happened. Just a couple murder. Just a few murder. Many guards were the murdered. We tried to find who was doing the murder, and that was like super far away outside of town, at a hill. We failed really hard, basically blind, couldn't see anything, couldn't find anything. Were whispered at menacingly. Manslayer, don't know who it was, so we left in frustration, went back to the inn. And then the two people who had the best time, fucking K2 and Edward. Okay, well, Edward did not have a great time. K2 definitely won for like
yeah, I was like
best night of the night.
woo.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I think those are two very much extremes on that end.
They got to go to a fun masquerade party, and then they took a swift left turn and a right turn on the type of night that they had. Edward essentially got thrown like 30 feet off of like a balcony or something, and then ran away from big scary dragonborn. It was like, peace, K2, you're on your own. Went back to the inn. K2 also found a dragonborn, but did not get thrown 30 feet off a balcony. He got way luckier.
I mean, we don't know.
We don't know, but I mean...
What happened between the two of them is between the two of them.
He did jump and fly out very majestically after, all was said and done. So, style points, I guess. And then we all reconvened at the inn to sort of smush all of our knowledge together and realize that we've kind of also still gotten maybe almost nowhere. And that's what you missed on Glee.
Again, it's not Glee.
Hey,
Doesn't matter.
There's no musical numbers.
It's Glee.
look, it's just as eccentric.
Eh,
There's as much drama.
eh.
Anything anybody else would like to add?
Oh yeah, Darkalion thought about becoming an alcoholic. Other than that, that's it.
He contemplated alcoholism.
Well, I mean, he definitely
Time
took the
for
first
the
steps.
Darkalion Demon in a Bottle story arc.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Does
Gotta give
that mean
myself
we're
a
gonna
goal
run into
somehow.
So,
I'm not gonna.
so
I don't even remember where the hell we left off at.
by that,
We
by
were
that
going to
logic,
bed. We ended because we were going to sleep, and then we were going to wake up and decide what we wanted to do in the morning when we were all here because I had left early.
Oh, and yeah, we were waiting for Mike. Yeah.
And then, and Mike was like, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I work in like 6 hours. I should
so
know.
we were
I watched
waiting
this
for
episode like 2 hours
K2 to
ago.
come back from his.
No, he was
Night.
back already. I
Yeah,
think.
I came back.
Oh, no, it was the morning of. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the next
I
morning
was doing
already.
the morning
Next
of.
morning.
That's
Yeah.
what it was.
we were about to leave somewhere, and then I wanted to go to bed in real life.
okay.
Yeah.
So
So long rest has been had.
as per my notes, it does say I did write down that we were planning to check on the archive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So that
we check
went
on the
so well for
archive,
me.
and also you wanted to go check your contact to see if you got our stuff has been sold.
Yeah, pick up our money as well as the see if he knows anything about a manslayer.
And also the Cavern scrapes, because it
That
seems like we
little
got
Cavern
directly
Oh
hit by-
shit, that's right.
Yeah,
yeah.
see if he has a link for us. Like if he can, get us in contact with someone from these death hands or deaf hands. Potato.
All right, that's where we pick up from.
Let's go.
Where
To the
first?
archives.
Okay. All right. Is everybody going?
Yeah.
Where are we taking the kids then?
To the archives.
I do believe we did talk about maybe just leaving them in the care of the guild for the time being.
Yeah, I didn't like the sound of that.
But then again, nobody was set in stone on that at the end of the session either.
I don't even think we really considered the kids at the end.
No, I'm pretty sure we talked about it because I'm pretty sure someone asked me if they'd be safe there, and I was like, yeah, they'd be perfectly safe there.
Well, that was before we even got back to town. That was while we were still at the witch's hut.
Fair enough.
So I don't know.
I can leave them with like a study guide, and they can just study.
Oh god. He's become the teacher.
That's something I can do, Josh. Just have the kids study while we're gone.
Yeah, totally.
All right, cool.
Be like, here's some of my old books.
Yeah, I'll leave them
Read.
unsupervised. I'm sure they'll definitely study.
I mean, you are at the end. Like, Eva is there if you want
Yeah.
her to watch the kids.
Sure.
I didn't write it down again. It's Eva and there's two
Good
of them.
question. There is.
Yeah, Eva's the
Forgot the name of the other
younger
one.
one or the
Yeah,
mom.
Eva's the one that you slept with. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I think that's. I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't. I was like, fuck, what? Where is
The
this?
other one, I have it here. Is Mabel. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
I didn't come up with the names. Fuck off.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
I
saying
did.
that to you.
Well, technically, I didn't, but yeah. I stole them.
I didn't put the names in the world. Fuck you.
Alright, so archive.
Back to the scene of the crime. Yay! Oh.
Okay. So you head over to the archives, and there's a few people gathered around it, but there are no bodies outside.
Is there any like dark stains on the ground?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of blood on the ground.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Definitely looks like multiple people died.
Yeah, looks like there's about at least 12 blood splatters on the ground.
Fun.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it's drawn a huge crowd or anything. Just a few people that are like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Are there
Uh,
like people inside the archive?
Well, as you approach, you're stopped by a guard. Just says, "Archives is not accepting people today."
Because of all the dead people.
Yeah, because of all the dead people.
You guys have any information about, what happened?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that with you.
And I guess I'm not at liberty to discuss what I know. Fair enough.
He just stands there.
We also apparently just stand there.
I was like, yeah, is anybody, was there other reason we were coming here?
No.
No, I guess not explicitly.
So, where to next?
I guess we follow up with Atramir.
Oh, right, my money.
Yeah, your cut of the sale.
Oh, Aftermere, I guess.
So yeah, if there's no budging on this current situation at the archives, we can head
Oh,
down to.
yeah, he's just standing there. He's not trying to persuade you to leave or anything. He's just standing there.
As we walk by, can we see in, the windows?
Yeah,
Is there anything? Are there more guards inside?
there's
Anything weird
people
looking?
in there. Yeah, some people look like guards, some don't.
Do we see that poor caretaker?
No.
Her keys.
No, she is not currently visible. Or there, you're not sure.
Okie dokie.
So you guys are going to the Sport Tavern then?
Apparently.
I guess
All
so.
right. So you all head toward the Sport Tavern. You head inside and there is a different person at the counter this time. This time you see a female.
Raise
Both
eyebrow.
human, by the way.
Just get the raised eyebrow of confusion.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm expecting my usual bartender is all.
Who is? Who are you?
It's going
Strange.
great.
Just give
We're
it
all
a-
just looking at Atramir, buddy.
just give her, just ask her like, I'm here on business with 4B.
Okay. Whatever your business is, I'm not here to stop you.
All right. He'll head up to 4B and knock the code, see if they're in.
Okay. Yeah, she does answer.
All right. Head back down to Briar. It is probably way too fucking early.
Did everybody go up or just Atramir?
I didn't.
Okay.
I assumed we all
Adam,
stayed
Adam.
behind when Ashmere went up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would be real fucking suspicious for just like all of us to be standing right outside this door.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure. So, yeah, Atramir, she opens the door.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh, the door does open in that case.
Yeah, I said she's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said she was there.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
then ask if the have the items been sold.
Yeah, I found buyers for both.
Sweet. I've come to collect my cut.
Alright. She just drops a sack of coins in your hand.
All right.
Pleasure.
This is 2 copper.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Closes the door on you.
All right. Heads down. Give Briar the thumbs up.
I give him a thumbs up and then hold out the other hand.
Oh god. As I sort of go through the pouch, I take it there's quite a bit here.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of coins.
Count out half for Briar.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of pour it out, split it in half, pass after her.
You're giving me half of the money of all of my things. I'm sorry. What?
We never discussed a split here.
I know, because we didn't know how much we were going to get, and then once we got the money and got back, then we could discuss it.
Unless you would prefer us count this and then split it.
That's literally what I just said. I just don't want to do it right here, right now. We have other things to go do, Atramir. Give me my money.
Fine. All right,
I mean,
fine.
to be fair, you wouldn't have any of that
Reelan,
money
you're
if
not
we
a part of
hadn't
this
done
conversation. Reelan, you wouldn't have any of your money if I hadn't gotten that shit from the troll for you. So you know what? Stop talking.
I mean, all you did was put it in a bottle I handled you, so I think it's a little different, but...
Well, next time you can go stick your hand in the acid troll. How about that?
Fair enough.
I wasn't going to give you nothing, Atramir, but we'll talk about it.
Okay. I will hand her the bag for now.
Okay. Yeah, you have a pouch of coins.
Dope.
Oh,
I will attach this pouch of coins securely somewhere on my person with multiple
Alright.
ties and multiple knots.
Sure.
In a place that is inconvenient to pickpocket.
so
And a
down
place
the
that's
front shirt.
inconvenient to pickpocket is also inconvenient to get at for you.
That's fine.
I mean, that's a problem for later.
That's a
Okay.
problem for later. I can, figure
That's a
that
problem
out.
for future Briar.
Exactly.
Listen, later she can just hang out in her room and just be like, all right, and just like strip and
Fucking-
figure it out.
Exactly. Whip all the armor and everything off and then get it. Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'll
Alright,
ask
what's next?
I'll ask our barkeep real quick how keyed into the ongoings in the city she is.
Which ongoings?
Your less than savory dealings?
Which ongoings?
Anything relating to currently the Death Hands?
Who?
Is this a feigned Is this feigned fucking ignorance?
Make an insight
Yeah.
check.
Or does she actually not know?
She has no idea.
Ah, fuck. Usual bartenders in here. We're not gonna get anything out of her.
I feel like you should have asked the person upstairs, but we should just move along. Cavern of Screams, anyone? Who else is
Let's go.
excited?
Look at Dark Alley. How well do you know these caverns?
I don't think he's ever been there, has he?
No.
I mean, he knows of them, but
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah. Anybody that you've spoken to that has been near there says getting close causes disorientation, so they're very hard to find. Because you kind of end up getting close and then you kind of just end up wherever you end up.
Fun.
Right.
Should we get like some cotton or something to like put in our ears? You know, for the streaming.
Cotton is one of the main exports of the city.
Well,
Yep.
we find ourselves a good old store and buy some cotton or something.
I will also need whatever the D&D equivalent for a thunder hoodie for Fenny is.
A thunder hoodie.
You ever seen those for dogs? They're like a
really
a
good,
cylinder
yeah.
of fabric you put around your dog's head during a thunderstorm so that the noise doesn't scare them as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Store. Da-la-la-la.
Hey, you can find a general store that would sell them.
Nice.
Cost you one copper for a set.
For a set of cotton plugs.
Yeah,
Nice.
for enough
Alright.
cotton to plug your ears. 1 copper.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Purchase.
You're gonna have to see if somebody sells a thunder hoodie, Reland.
Yeah.
Unless you want to stick fucking, unless you want to fight a dog with earplugs.
Could also just use
I don't think-
bandages and wrap it around his
Yeah.
head.
I'm just gonna wrap his ears because somehow I feel like trying to stick wads of cotton into the ears of a dire wolf isn't going to end well.
Or work well, probably.
You won't know till you try.
Not gonna try. Gonna pass on that one.
Really, I was like, I as much as I like Fetty, I would like to keep my hands.
Yeah. I think he likes me best when I'm not sticking shit in his ears.
I think that's true for anyone.
It depends on what you're into, but hey.
It's like I learned this a long time ago when I tried to cut his nails.
Mm-hmm. Won't ever do that again.
I feel like Fenny travels enough that his nails don't need to be tended to.
He needs them for murder.
So,
Anyway.
in what way to Screaming Caverns?
Just keep in mind, once we have these earplugs in, it's going to be hard to hear each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, harder to hear each other.
Well, I mean, we only have to put them in once it gets bad.
I know.
Inconvenient is fine, but yes.
And so while we're down there, I will have our lovely little ghosty friend out to help us out.
I guess we followed our galleon.
Yeah. Follow the guy who knows the city.
I know the city, I don't know the caves.
Well, you don't need to know the inside. At least you can get us to the cave. Then we figure out the rest from there.
Yeah, I can get you to whichever entrance you'd like.
You guys have all been in the caves.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't like fully explored those caves.
No, so
Oh,
we can
but
go
you
back.
can-
Oh,
Anybody
I
can
wasn't
get you
there.
into the cave.
I had left. I didn't know we had done this. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't remember this part.
Yeah, I will take them to the entrance that we had previously been in.
Yeah, easy enough. And you all head down into the caves.
So, where do we go?
Into the cave system below the city. You all enter in. Anybody that would like to can make a perception check.
Because I've been so
That'll
good
be
at
bad,
these.
but let's do it.
Woohoo!
The question is my curse over?
You assume it ever stopped.
Well, I mean, is my curse calmed down, I should say.
Jesus, really?
Whoa, Edward.
Yeah!
Gotta love the useless nat 20s.
Yeah. The ones where it's like, really?
Alright. So as you all enter the cave system and walk to the first intersection, Edward, you're the only one that can hear it. So very minimal screaming coming from the left. It's very faint.
Well, it seems like this way would be the way to go if we're trying to find a screaming cave.
Uh,
You
Oh.
wander further into the caves. At the next intersection, everybody can go ahead and make a perception check again.
Okay. Oof.
Better.
Yeah.
Better. Okay.
Somehow I lose track of it, despite the fact, well, it's a cave system.
Yeah.
These are caves.
Sounds are weird and stupid, so yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
It's not so much I lose it, so much as I just can't discern a location.
Yeah. So, Darkalion, Reelan, and Rava, and Fenny.
Technically.
Yeah. You all can tell it's coming from straight ahead. Well, in the forward direction. It's not immediately straight ahead.
Onward we go.
All right. You continue further. And at the next intersection, everybody can make another perception check.
Also, I keep clicking on my fucking Discord instead of my fucking.
Damn, Reelan.
I've got a +9 to perception. I was bound to roll one of those eventually.
Some point, somewhere.
Over
Plus-
the mountain.
Damn.
Man, I wish I had a +9. I've
Another 8.
you know, I've got a +9.
All right. So, Darkalion, Atramir, Reelan, Rava, Fenny can all tell it's coming from the left.
It's getting easier to tell where it's coming from at this point, because we're getting closer and it's
It's
getting
almost like
louder.
we're getting closer.
It's literally what I just said.
Almost.
Keeping the echo in front of us in case something bad happens. I would prefer that thing get hit with a trap first than us.
You head to the left, and a short while later, you can all make another perception check.
At this point, do we need to?
At this point, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wow.
Oof.
Oh, get better. No, getting worse.
I mean, in total, it's getting better.
Oh, on
More or
average, we're doing better.
But yeah, Briar went from 8-8-7.
Yep.
All right, so at this point, Pryor's the only one that's having trouble pinpointing it. But yeah, you guys can tell it's coming from the right.
Screams don't have blood!
Briar, you need to stop talking so you can listen.
She's too distracted. She's like thinking of how much money she has in her bag right now.
You guys venture to the right, and it's at this point you can all tell where it's coming from. But it is very, very loud.
Mhm.
This is the point where we put the earplugs in.
Yep. I wrap up Fenny's ears.
Okay.
Fucking dire wolf with snow cones on his head.
Hey, his hearing needs to be protected too, okay?
I know, it's just a funny thought.
Actually, his relies on that.
So you venture further down into this cave. The incline is steeper in this portion of the cave system. You carefully make your way down this incline and find yourself in what looks to be a man-made portion of the cave. Everything is pretty neatly carved out in very long corridors. There are a total of 5 on each side ahead of you, and basically 5 where you are against this wall, including the one that you just came from.
Wait.
So there are 9 other possible cave entrances.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah.
So it's basically like you guys entered an intersection that's split like a T, and off of that T are a total of 10 entrances, but that includes the one you just came in.
Is there like any? So okay, this is man-made, so obviously like everything's carved out. But is there anything like words, pictures, depictions of literally anything, or is it just smooth stone all around?
Check.
Is that an investigation check you said?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't use it.
Keep an eye out for anything that looks like it might be marked by a thieves guild.
Make an investigation check. Yeah, you all find symbols.
Oh.
Fuck.
Neat.
Every cave entrance has a symbol on a plaque above it,
Alright.
but they're all nonsense.
What do you mean?
If it's a script, none of us understand it.
Yep.
Hmm.
They're all
Is it-
pictures, basically.
Okay, that's what I was
it's
gonna
more
say.
Like
Is it like a
pictoglyphs. The one you guys just came from is a circle.
Circle.
There's one
Alright.
that has a carving of what looks like a coin. That seems to
Okay.
be like lopsided in a way, so it looks like it's in the process of falling over. There's one of the sun. There's one of a pair of hands that seem to be grabbing onto each other like they're in a handshake. There's one that has a chest. One that has a picture of a knife / dagger. Can't remember how many there was. There's one that looks like a staff. One that looks like a suit of armor.
holy Jesus?
I think that's 8.
Yes.
Circle, coin, sun, hands, chest, staff, armor.
Yep. one that looks like a necklace, and one that looks like the sun.
You said sun.
Did I?
Yeah,
Did I
you
say
said sun
already?
already. You
Oh,
said sun
sorry.
after the coin.
Sun? Yeah, so moon. Sorry.
Moon.
Which
Can
one
you
did
just-
we come out of?
Circle.
The
You
circle.
came out of the circle. Just a basic ass circle.
Make sure to keep track of which ones we've gone in and came from.
I have chalk. I take out my chalk.
I don't trust that down here,
Sign to.
but I mean,
Wheeler
it
be like,
sure wouldn't hurt.
I mean, nothing. And I will
Is-
put like a mark near the circle so that I know that, like, just in case we come to another fucking room that looks just like this, we'll know if it's the same one or a different one. But I will mark
Is
off
it-
near the circle.
Is it loud enough that we can't hear each other when we speak?
Well, it's loud screaming, plus your ears are currently blocked off, so it's not that you can't hear each other, it's just that you have to be loud back.
Okay. In that case, I will at least use the Thieves' Cat to tell Reelan I'll be sending my echo down the coin corridor.
I'm just gonna give them all. A second.
And I'll be like, motion to Edward that that I need to hold on to him for a couple minutes.
This is the worst person for you to be leaning on, but I feel like you definitely should have picked Rava.
Or at least, I need
Too
someone
late.
more
Edward's just like,
more-
holy shit, fucking nearly falls over when you lean on him. Like, oh god.
Well,
Either
yeah.
Braces himself.
Either way, I'll just put a hand on Edward, and then you'll just see him go blind, and then the echo will just like give you a quick wave and go down the coin corridor.
Alright,
I'll just
since
send
you are
him
now
the
perceiving through the echo from all your senses, I need you to make a con save.
fuck.
Oop.
Oops.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Alright,
13.
the echo is deaf. You can't hear anything.
Oh.
That's fine.
It does
getting
exactly
it.
1 point of thunder damage. Fuck your echo.
No, it doesn't do any damage. Just deafens.
Let me check something.
No.
I need to make sure.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is
this-
the echo deafened or is Atrimir deafened?
That's what I'm trying to make
Well,
sure. of.
technically Atrimir is deafened, because it's his senses, not the echoes.
Yeah, because
The echo's an object.
Yeah.
and that thing's
Atrimir
immune
is
to
deafened in the echo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the echo is immune to all conditions.
That's what I was checking.
Yep.
That's what I was checking for. Yep, that is correct. All right. But I
Yeah.
can still see.
Yes, you can still see.
Okay, so I will send him down the entire 1,000 feet to just scout out that corridor.
Okay. Yeah, after about 600 feet, you reach a dead end.
Sort of give it like the look over, see about like whether or not it's a false wall or not.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Mhm.
Alright. Yeah, you do find a hidden door.
Okay. So at that point, I'll bring him back and tell them that, and I'll tell the others that there's a hidden door down there.
How long did that take his echo to get down there?
Well, I can do that for 10 minutes. And there's no limit on how many times I can do that.
It would take about a minute.
Yeah, okay. Well, go to all the other halls.
1 to 2 minutes, I should say, because depending on if he's dashing or not.
Either way, that's not.
That's not too bad.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no limit on how many times I can do that, if that's what you're wondering, Dory.
No,
Yeah, well, it was
more-
also just I wanted to know, like, just how far down. Like, when he said 600 feet, I was like, yeah.
All right. In that case, we'll bring him back, and we'll do the rest of these corridors, since that seems to be a good option.
Okay, which one are you doing next?
Let's
What's the
just
next
go.
in line?
I think the next was sun.
Yeah, sun.
Done. All right. Your echo goes down the full 1,000 feet and never reaches the end of the cavern.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll bring him back once he hits the limit.
I draw a little door underneath the fallen coin.
Tell them that that cavern still goes on a while. Further than I can send it.
I write 1,000 plus underneath the sun.
We'll send him down hands next.
Hands next. Okay. You send him down hands, and
Yeah.
about 200 feet later, you find a very obvious door.
Okay, so I will tell them that there's an obvious door at the end of that one. Not hidden. Okay.
I also draw a door underneath hands.
This is probably the safest scouting we've ever done. Chest, we'll go.
Down chest?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk down chest. About 100 feet in. Need the echo to make a dex save.
Oof.
This was going to be my other question. It was going to be, does this echo like trigger traps? Because
Yep.
I mean, I can have him off the ground if that's what you're wondering.
Well, there's the
I know
answer.
I'd rather
Too
he
late
trigger
now.
the traps. I'd rather the echo just fucking takes it, not one of them.
I mean, I'd rather know about them
Yeah.
before we just like, oh, doorway, and then get stabbed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking lodge.
The echo triggers a trap, and before you can tell what it is, the echo is dead.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll tell them there's a trap at the end of that hall. Give me 1 second. And he'll spend the bonus action to bring him back.
Okay.
And then I hope to God you're not getting sick of this, Edward. Go blind again.
I mean,
Go
you're just
back down
standing
that
there with a hand on his shoulder. It's not like you're leaning on him.
Yeah.
That's true.
I draw a little
Sounds like it's a
skull
piggyback, right?
crossbones underneath the chest.
Oh, across
Yeah,
the-
that. Yeah, I think if that was the case, you have to find a new necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're
Yeah,
sending
he'd be
him
on the
back down
floor.
the chest path?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you levitating him off the ground this time?
Well, we'll put him a couple of feet off the ground so he's not going to trigger like a pressure plate or anything.
Okay. Yeah, you send him down the path. And about 100 feet in, I need you to make a dex save.
Another dex save. Damn.
Like 100 feet after the first 100 feet? Or
Nope.
like at the same spot?
No,
Same
this,
spot.
at the same point.
So that
Well,
it's not pressure.
And the echo's
it's-
gone again.
Okay,
Right,
so
okay.
I don't think I'm quite as dexterous to get past that trap.
It's fine. Move on.
Okay, so we now know there's a trap at the end of that one. Okay.
Yeah. Mark.
Not at the end. You can't even see the end
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have
at
100
that
feet.
point. But there is a trap in that hall. At least one.
The end
That
of
we
where
have
can
gone.
Go.
Okay, send him down dagger.
Down dagger. Okay. Hey, you send him down dagger. And... Yeah, eventually. That's right. You come into a larger cavern.
Hmm.
And in the middle of that cavern, total darkness.
Like,
Magical darkness or the
And utter darkness. Like you can see in the dark. You can't see in that dark.
that dark is something that cannot be perceived through my dark.
Correct.
Advanced darkness.
Yeah.
Advanced darkness.
Magic missile.
Yeah, and you're still deaf, so you can't hear anything. But
Yeah, and this thing it's not really making any sound because it's just a fucking object floating through a hallway.
yeah, it's
So-
a cavern that's 100 feet in diameter.
Okay.
I
made
draw
into
an
a
eyeball.
perfect sphere.
I draw an eyeball underneath the dagger with an X over it. Can't see.
All right. Send him down to staff.
Staff. Okay. And at the end of staff, you find about 300 feet in. No, not quite. 200 feet in. Again, you find another door.
Okay. False door or obvious door?
Very obvious door.
Okay, so another obvious door.
I draw another door.
Okay. Armor.
All right. 200 feet down armor, you find another door.
Okay, it's another really obvious door.
Yep.
Okay, necklace.
Necklace, you find a dead end, about 100 feet in.
All right. Do a once over to see if there's any like false walls or hidden passageways.
Make an investigation check.
Oof.
Well, pretty empty.
As far as I can tell.
Yep.
Can't tell if there's a dead end there, but I can't tell if it's a false wall or not.
You just draw a circle with a line through it.
All right. Moon.
Moon. You go down moon, and moon seems to slant further down, and you don't reach the end of it.
Okay, so that one goes on further down.
Yep.
I'll let them know that. At which point, at the end of that process, I will stop being blind and
All right.
bring back.
What was at the end of moon? Sorry, it was just a slant, and then
It just extends further down. It extends
yep.
further down.
okay, further
That's
than
where
like
you
1,000
cannot see
feet.
the end.
Yeah.
So another one to mark with 1,000 plus.
Yeah. I put the 1,000 feet plus though on an angle for the slant.
Fair.
So I sort of ask them, what's the plan?
Oh, there's something down each one of these, I'm sure.
Do we start with the hidden door?
I mean,
And I'm sure we're all shouting this because we can't hear your plug.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
Adramir can't hear you.
yeah,
Oh, Atramir still can't hear us?
Correct.
correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well,
he
then
opened his
Freeland can
senses
just
to
sign
the
it to him.
echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you start with the hidden door, that's a good place to start.
Maybe we can start where the echo started.
Mm.
Yeah, I like hidden door.
Falling coin, woo!
All right.
Who here is good at detecting traps?
I mean, that'd be an investigation check, right?
And yeah, it's
I mean, you have the obvious levels in Rogue.
It's
So, yeah,
investigation if
we
you
don't-
get enough close. It's perception if you want to spot them from a distance.
yeah.
Either way, I think I'd be the best choice for that. I've got a +7 to investigation and a +9 to perception.
Yeah.
I'll then definitely have you in the front.
Have the echo in front of you.
Yeah, echo definitely in front. That would be good.
I'll say, well, is that the sort of thing I'd be able to detect with passive investigation or perception? Because I've got above 20 for both.
Technically, if you want to rely on your passives.
Anyway, just gonna double check with you, Josh. Is there any way to shake off the deafened after coming out of that fucking?
Not while
At the moment.
No. Yeah, not while we're still being technically assaulted by sound.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like
You-
a time
you can't
thing. It'll probably
perceive
fade
it,
eventually.
but yeah, once you got deafened, you can no longer perceive the screaming. But it's
You're like,
you're
oh wow, this is
guessing
a
it-
lot nicer.
yeah. I mean your ears are ringing a little bit, but
It's almost like continued exposure to sound is still causing damage.
yes, it is a time-based thing.
Okay.
So eventually, you either lose hearing permanently, or can regain it. You're not sure.
All right.
All your ears are plugged. You should be fine. All right, let's
I
go.
hope.
Yep. I'll lead.
I mean, if he's still listening through the echo, then it's technically like
No.
he's not wearing them.
I can only sustain that effect for 10 minutes at a time. I'm not using that the entire time.
Yeah, and he goes blind when he does it, doesn't he?
I physically go blind and deafened.
Yeah, so don't do that right now.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
So, Reelan, are you relying on your passives, or are you actively looking?
Well, I'll rely on my passive perception because it's a 24, and I feel like I would have a hard time rolling the 24.
Alright. So as you glance down the tunnel, taking it slowly as you are passively looking, searching, you don't spot any traps.
Okay. I'll tell Reelan where I found the entrance to the false door with thieves' camp, because I can't fucking hear myself.
Okay. So yeah, when he lets me know where it is, I'll just go and I guess I will take extra care, I guess, to check the secret entrance or whatever for traps. I'll make an investigation check on that.
I gotta find the secret door first.
I thought he showed or told me where it was.
He points in the direction it is, but you can't see it.
Oh, you gotta
Just
actually
looks like a
feel
wall.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
He
gotta-
would you
didn't
like
go
me
up
to
and
make
actually touch it. He just saw it.
Okay. Would you like me to make a check to look for it?
Yes. Either
one?
investigation or perception. Okay. Yeah, you do not see the door.
Damn.
Can I try?
Sure.
What is perception?
Or investigation, either one.
Perception? No.
Definitely, I have no idea where it is.
Definitely have no fucks.
The heck did the echo find it?
Lucky on that fucking roll, I guess. I guess I'll try and investigate now physically touching the wall.
Okay.
If I know where it is. Generally. 14, I doubt that fucking beats it.
There was a door there at some point. You're not sure if it's here anymore.
Fake fucking door? Are there too many people in this hallway for this door to be here? Is it gone?
Give Rio
Now, part
the
of
sign
that-
of like there was a door here, but now there isn't. He's like confused.
Yeah.
This is
So
fucking-
normally I would be frustrated by that, but this is typical Josh bullshit. So
sort of ask Reelan, you think there's a like a fucking person limit on this fucking corridor or something? Some weird magic bullshit?
well, I'm not sure if there's necessarily a limit on the number of people who can come through here, but it I don't know, it wouldn't necessarily surprise me. There are many kinds of odd magics in this world.
That's what he responds to you, and you still can't hear him.
I'll be like,
Well,
I'll
I'd
give
be
him
responding in thieves' can't.
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah, they're
basi-
just signing to each other.
They're speaking normal, so we get what's going on.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
This is basically two different conversations. One aloud for them, whilst I can fucking sign away to give him some information.
Okay. I got you.
He's basically going to be my relay to the rest of the party.
Yes.
Is there anything like around where the door should be? Like not specifically the door itself, but like symbols or anything on the wall?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I rolled that to myself like a dumbass. It's a 13.
You don't find anything.
Can I look for symbols? Since that's something different than looking for the door.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
And I'll look for the door. I'll make an investigation check myself.
Alright.
Damn.
How many of us are proficient in this shit and we're not just helping each other? We're so...
Alright, yeah, Dracala, you don't find it either.
Guys, we need to focus our efforts. We need to work in tandem.
We know there's a door here. We just can't find it.
Well, do we just go try the obvious doors and the other hallways and come back to this one? Instead of wasting our time in front of this when we have like 7 other hallways to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which we also still don't even really know what we're looking for down here, so like let's
Yeah.
just go down a different hall.
Yeah.
Sort of just signed the reel in. I have a bad feeling that this is either like a treasury or some sort of merchant that doesn't want to be found.
I
Hold on.
would.
I want to try something. Josh, I would like to prestidigitate a puff of smoke. See if there is a draft tunnel.
Okay. You create a puff of smoke, and the smoke just... It's not pulled anywhere, it just casually dispenses.
Okay.
Disperses. So,
That was
no
my
draft.
idea.
That was smart.
Good thinking.
Alright, moving on.
Guess we try the obvious doors.
Hands and armor. And staff.
Should we try hands first?
Let's try hands first.
I feel like that might be
Yay.
the. I feel like that might be the very obvious entrance to a layer of death hands.
Or a welcoming area.
Watch like each one of these like tunnels leads to like a different thieves group. And they all just have like their own symbol related to which one they are just on the fucking walls. And they all just have different ways of like getting in.
Well, the one with
like
the
the
trap.
fucking common room in the middle.
The tunnel with a trap is a definite possibility of something down there. You don't trap a corridor that goes nowhere.
Or that's what they want you to think, and it's just a corridor with tons of traps, and then you just never make it to the end, and then you never make it to the actual corridor.
Which is also possible, but highly unlikely.
It's a lie made up by Big Trap.
It's a lie made up by Big Trap.
Let's just leave that one as a definite possibility for something.
I'm definitely doing the trap. I don't do the trap one last.
I didn't say we were going to do it now. I'm saying just that one's a possibility of something if we keep finding
we're
nothing.
not saying we're disregarding play armor. We're just saying the deadly ones first.
I know. I'm just pointing that one out as in there might be something down there if we go down there in the future.
To hands!
Alright. You walk down the corridor with the hands above it.
Mm-hmm.
And 200 feet, you find a door.
We're willing to check the door for traps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Oh, this should be investigation.
Ah.
Okay.
So you want help?
It would be 2 lower, right?
Too late.
Either way.
I mean, still 22.
Either way. Okay.
So I'll take the 22 with the investigation, actually.
Either way. The door is not trapped.
Cool. The door is safe. We may open it.
Do you want to knock first?
If it's unlocked.
I didn't check to see if it was unlocked. I just checked to see if there's traps.
Do you not want to be at the front anymore?
Yeah, sign it.
Well, I can. Okay, all right. No, I'll just. I give the door a little shimmy. See if it's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
Okay. Would you like me to knock on the door?
Do you want to be first one in front of the door in case something bad happens?
How well lit is this area right now?
Dimly.
I'm sure
Didn't
one
they?
of us has a torch lit.
I mean, most of us have
no.
dark vision.
No, I want it to be dark because if it's dark, then anything that relies on dark vision to see wouldn't be able to see me.
Is this the fucking Rowan? Is this dim light or darkness?
Me every time we went anywhere. What time of day is it, Mike?
This cavern seems to be naturally dimly lit.
All right. Well, nah, it's fine. I'll just open the door.
I think we all have dark vision anyways.
Yeah,
All right.
we all have dark vision. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you
I was just hoping to be invisible.
No, fair.
you open the door, and you find 3 people standing at a counter. 2 of them have their backs to you, and as you open the door, the other one behind the counter looks up, and the other 2 like look at him, and then turn around and look at you. And then one of them
Hello.
signs, "Who the fuck are you?"
Gives them
I'll
the
sign back in. Who the fuck are you?
Is it
Oh,
the
gosh.
stamp that they sign in?
It's Thieves' Cant, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was assuming.
Well, I was just checking.
Sign the reeling. What the fuck is going on?
I was just like, I'm acting tough. Hold on.
Is it?
I asked you first, who are you?
No, you. No, you. No, you.
Give them the. Do you want to lead this conversation? I give them the look of like, do you want to lead this conversation or should I?
The charisma people.
So I was like, I was just like signing like I'm with him, and I'm not gonna point it at Shamir.
This is like I'm with stupid. Like,
Satchme, you're basically shoved in, and they all look at you and simultaneously sign, "And who the fuck are you?"
Give them the potential business partner sign.
Do you have an appointment?
I was not made aware that we needed an appointment.
That sounds like a you problem.
They look at each other, look back at you. Get out, you fake.
Be like, I'm trying to establish a business from Cardinals.
Business with.
Sorry, business from Cardinals.
Since I'm still in view, I'm just gonna sign back, be like, you're a fake.
Feeling you're not a wing.
If things really start going south, he'll just pull out the necklace that he has, which has his guild symbol on it.
Which faction of Cardinals do you represent?
The Midnight Guard.
We want no business with them.
Ooh.
I was not made aware.
Get out.
Do they seem openly hostile now, or do they just not want to deal with me?
Not yet.
They might be if you continue to try to make an arrangement when they've made it clear they don't want it.
Yeah, they currently, from the angle they're at, they can't see anybody else apart from you and Reeland, so.
I'll give them the simple question of how much would it cost to do business with you?
More than the Midnight Guard can afford.
Robert's just gonna look at.
This is a completely silent conversation.
Very, very completely.
And she's just gonna be like, "The fuck's going on?"
Like, this is like, just gonna respond with, this seems like a whole lot of pride getting in the way of the ability to do business like an adult.
Put your hands, boy.
Right?
I feel like that was very pointed like a dagger. Just like watch
It
your
was.
hands. Boy.
Yeah, as he like.
Yeah.
Like not necessarily threatening, but like he just had it in his hand.
Yeah.
And just using it to point. Hey, watch yourself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'll just tell them my employers have a very vested interest in the archives and was hoping we could come to an arrangement.
We have no business with the archives. Or at the archives.
Or with the Midnight Guard. Leave.
Give Reelan the look of like, give Reelan the sign of like, I don't know why this isn't working. This normally.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. I tried the whole like tough guy thing. They don't seem to respect it. I thought that was gonna get me somewhere here.
You're in their territory. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Well, while all this is going on, can we like look in the room? I don't know if like we're all in there or not, but like,
No,
please
can I-
don't.
Yeah. Currently, Atramir is like standing in the doorway with Reelan right behind him.
Yeah, so we
So you
can't
have
really
to-
see past them.
Yeah, you can't see in at the angle because they can't currently see you. They can only see Reelan and Atramir.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I find like a peek hole and like
How tall is
through the
Reelan
fridge
again?
and the door?
The ceiling in here is 15 feet.
No,
Yeah.
Reelan.
Oh,
How
it's
tall is
Reelan.
Reelan?
Oh,
How tall am I? I believe I've got it here. I'm like just under 6 feet.
There's two walls in the way.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got the fridge, and then you got Reelan.
Reelan, who's
I am 6 feet.
So I'll just ask them. My other associates behind me are not going to be pleased.
Sucks!
the one that's closest to you like leans over, and then signs to the others. Sir, they're all armed.
Oh, well, then by all means!
I was just trying to like smush past Reelan real quick and just like tug on after him and be like, just give him the sign of like the universal sign of what the fuck?
I'm just gonna. We got this. I need you to back up.
Let's just have a civil discussion, and we will get out of your hair.
One of them walks out further down the cave.
Like, past or deeper in?
Deeper in.
Okay.
Yeah, through a curtain.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. He can't really push through Adramir,
Yeah, he can't get
Reelan,
past
and
you guys,
Rava.
and is not going to attempt to.
I'm keeping an eye out on them since I can't see in this room. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the cave like system that we're in, like in our little tunnel, to make sure we don't get like snuck up on.
But one of them is left at this point.
Yes, one of them is
Yeah.
left.
Do they still seem
Was it,
vicious and/or hostile?
was it the one behind the counter, or one of the ones sitting at it?
One of them that was standing at the front of it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, not the one that looked out and saw everybody, or the one behind the counter. It was the other one.
Got it.
I also love that Reelan, now knowing Thieves' Cant, is getting a whole weird conversation in regards to my business relations.
So Reelan and Thieves Cant, two completely different people.
He's a completely more macho guy.
Yep. It's almost
You're
like
Reelan,
this.
who dis?
It's
Make
almost
it till
like
you
this.
make it.
It's almost like this is how Reelan thinks criminals act, in juxtaposition to how they actually do. Where he's like, "Oh, I'm just the toughest guy on the block. Don't respect me," and then he tries it. And they're just like, "No."
All right. So, in continuing their conversation, he says, "Fine, we can talk, but your friends must wait outside."
All right. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say, I'm just gonna kind of
outside.
signal to everyone. Just like, shoot.
We're
doing
already
business.
outside. None of us are even in there.
Well,
yeah,
yeah. He's saying
Two
stay.
steps backwards.
Stay.
Yeah. He's not saying we all have to leave. None of us are in the but them, but we can't go in.
I don't know how we'd get in. There's a fucking fridge in the way.
Yeah. He points over at a table at the side of the room.
All right. Sit down at said table.
All right. And the one that's closest to the door closes it, leaving everybody else outside.
I feel
Out of
bad. That
curiosity, how sturdy does this door look?
Pretty sturdy.
I look over at Rava like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and then Atramir, you see them put a wood bar over the top of it.
What about
My
me?
non-charismatic friends.
Oh, you got left outside.
Yeah. It was basically we're talking to you, Atramir. Everyone else has to stay out. Yeah.
Yeah, so he walked in and
I
you
was having
started to,
fun.
which is kind of like, no.
Well, yeah, it's because Atramir was the one trying to make the negotiation.
You basically said that you're with him and gave him the directive, so they figured he was in charge. So
Exactly. So yeah, they're not gonna make the deal with the crony when they get the boss right there.
Yep.
As far as they're
Alright.
concerned,
About 6 seconds later, Atramir, the room fills with people.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
sort of
So-
just like,
Yeah, there are a dozen people in here,
Alright.
including the 2 that were already there. 4 of them kind of stand immediately behind you, and the other
Mhm.
6 stand in various parts of the room with crossbows aimed at you.
give them the sign of like, I thought this was a civil discussion.
We said we could talk. We never said anything about the conditions.
That's exactly what he says. he signs that right back. He's like, "You agreed. We agreed to talk,
You
not
said-
on the terms."
Before we talk, can you help me with my ears?
Nope.
He like looks at them. Fine to me.
I would like to be able to hear.
I ain't a
Nothing.
doctor.
Nothing to hear here.
I ain't a doctor. If I was a doctor, I wouldn't be here.
All right. So he'll just leave with, as far as I'm sorry, cotton mouth. I'm pretty sure you're already aware that my
Must go in your
organization
ears.
deals. I'm pretty sure you're already aware that my organization deals in information.
Yeah.
Well, we are looking for information regarding the one who calls himself Manslayer.
I know none of this person.
Is this a feigned ignorance, or does he actually not know anything?
Make an insight check.
check.
$18.
You're not really sure. Either he's hard to read, or he has no idea who this person is.
Okay. With that out of the way, we would actually like to open trade and/or information routes with the Death Hands.
Oh, that's who you're looking for. Yeah, that's the other building.
What are you offering in trade?
Information and access to our sources inside Cardinals.
We already have access to that information.
Or you would have access to our entire network of brokers and thieves.
Which we already have.
As well as access to Odo's seat on the council, as far as political favor on there.
We already trade with the majority of the people in your city. If we needed an extra seat, it wouldn't be that difficult.
All right. Third point, I'm looking for also information on this Black Knight that I've been hearing so much rumor about in the city.
Which one?
Do we have anything else to go off of, party, before I say anything else? I do not want to put myself.
He might be a dragonborn.
One of my
Asking if you've heard anything about a giant red dragonborn in black armor.
one of my associates believes that he might be a dragonborn.
This is new information to us. We don't know who that individual is.
But I will ask them, are they aware of the current dragonborn that are currently in the city?
Which ones?
sort of give them the description of what I have been told by K2 and Edward.
Nobles.
Yeah.
That's all we know. They were seen at a party. Nobles party.
Mm-hmm. I'll also ask them if they know anything about this Order of the Prismatic Halo.
Never heard of them.
Well, I'll tell them apparently 12 of them were murdered in your caverns.
6.
6. Sorry, 6.
Lots of people die down here.
So that wasn't your work?
No. We're a thieves organization, not a murder syndicate.
And if they're rogues, why would they use a bludgeoning object?
That's fair, you guys are not the Bright Flags. Is there anything else coming to mind that I should probably ask about?
At this point, you
I
should
got
probably ask how you plan on getting out of here alive.
Ask them, am I going to be allowed to leave here, or do I need to go by force, or can I compensate you for your time?
Compensation sounds good.
Set down 4 gold.
Well, that's kind of a measly compensation.
Well, neither of us need... Well, you neither gave me anything, nor I gave you anything of new information.
Information isn't what I was after.
Well, what were you after?
A message.
Well, what message are you after?
The opportunity for you to go back to your people and tell them that we don't want to deal with them. And you can't do that if you're dead.
What's going on in Cardinals? Because I haven't been in the city in a long time. Why do you not want to deal with the guard?
Well, if you're out of the politics of the city, then I especially don't want to deal with you.
Oh, gross. You're not even useful. Fuck.
You know how long it takes to get here from Cardinals? By the time the
don't really
politics
care.
shape.
Sect of the city deals in information. You should be well kept.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
That if your sect of the city deals in information, you should be well kept.
Alright.
100 gold gets you out of this room.
$100 for all that.
You were
Door
informed
gets you
multiple
not
times we
shot.
didn't want to deal with you. Yet you persisted.
How long has this conversation been going on, roughly? I assume
A
hand
minute?
signing things might
2
take a little
minutes?
bit longer.
It's been a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not inconspicuously long if they're just talking.
Well, yeah,
It-
and like
it-
4
This
minutes.
is
I'm
all
planning on
signing. Yeah.
This is all literally sign
banging
language, so
really
this is going
hard
to
on
take
the
a while.
door.
Look, my comrades are getting impatient, and I would hate for this to get bloody. So let's just part on peaceful terms. Before the bloodsucker gets anxious.
You're in the company of a vampire.
Is that a look of like, should I be concerned of his sudden interest?
Strict curiosity.
Would you like to talk?
No.
Can we go then?
After you pay the remaining 96 gold.
You really expect him to pay 96 gold for this?
No, I expect you to pay a full 100.
I'm going to.
Keep in mind, you can't
Due to
hear
the
it.
fact that this is. No, I'm not saying I can hear anything. I'm just feeling like this is taking at least somewhat of a while. I'm gonna like pound on the not like super hard, but be like, "Hey, what's going on in there?" Just bam, bam.
It's gonna be the play, like, everything okay?
Yeah, there's no
No.
response. Attrome, you don't hear anything because you're still deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else seems to be phased in the room by anything.
Look, my compatriots are going to start to get a little concerned and a little stab happy, so let's just resolve this peacefully before anything else happens.
I agree. There's an easy out for you. Before anything gets bloody.
How about 50 gold and we call it a deal?
Make a persuasion check.
$16?
$50 gold sounds good.
And glad we could be civil about this.
Agreed.
I like to think that's not an insight check. That's just to have I fucked with him enough check. Just like, all right, whatever. That's fine. Get out of there.
Set down the 50 gold.
All right. Yeah, he takes it from you, and everybody in the room just leaves except for the two people that were still there and him. He signs back to you. Pleasure. And then the one at the door lifts the barricade off the door and opens it.
Pleasure in response.
Now get out.
All right. And we are leaving.
Can we see in when the door opens?
Yeah, if you look in, you can see in.
Are they wearing anything like noticeable or just like plain ass clothes?
Plain clothes.
And same like in the room, just bare bones.
Yep, leather armor. That's it. Just regular leather.
No, I mean like in the room itself, like the room doesn't have anything going on, like anything on the walls or anything that we can see.
Oh no, the room's pretty plainly decorated.
Okay.
Yeah, you're guessing if you want to see any like sigils, you have to go further into the den.
Mm-hmm. Since I don't know how to do hand signs, I just wave.
Yeah.
Frog
As
turns
I-
around also just waves because that's who we are as people.
all right.
Yeah, the one at the door just waves back.
Yes.
As I'm leaving, I'll tell Reland, yep, nothing new, and they do not want us here.
But is it a genuine wave or more like a, okay, fuck off now wave?
Genuine wave.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's
nice.
not impolite.
Yeah.
If it's a genuine wave, then I will smile at him with all of my teeth.
Yeah, he doesn't seem phased.
Oh, neat.
Pokey.
You know, in the same way that a parent says when their child brings home yet another clay sculpture of a blob. Just, oh, neat.
Actually, hang on a second.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, he also smiles back. And his teeth definitely seem a bit strange as well.
Strange like mine, or strange another way?
A little different. Similar, but different.
He's a weird chicken.
And there it is.
That was good. That
Yeah. So I'll have reconvene with the party. Telling them that there's nothing new to be gained here. Shut the door behind us.
Oh, it's already closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Par's just staring at it like, now I want to know more.
Sort of
Okay, you didn't miss out on much. They were dicks.
I'm going to tell Reland to ask the party, what's our next move? We have several other
Etremir
doors.
would like to know what our next move will be.
I mean, I don't exactly imagine anywhere else is going to lead to other individuals. And if every other obvious door leads just to another extension of their
Operations.
then we probably don't want to be snooping around.
I'll tell them, I'll ask Reland, unless you can think of any other business to be had in those places, we might not be welcome.
Well, I can't imagine any
Probably
reason
not.
why I in particular would need to go back.
Barely know why we're here in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not quite
So,
sure of that myself.
our options are
We've got
booby trap or darkness.
Yep.
She said booby.
or the
I
trap
mean,
hallway.
The
That's what
big
I said.
open cave.
yeah. I mean, we got
Yeah,
a
that's
few
the dark-
options.
Yeah, we have two more obvious doors. The hidden door. We have a hallway that we don't know what's at the end of, which is the sun hallway. Same with the moon hallway. And then we also have the large cavern that has the darkness halfway through. We also have the trapped hallway and a dead end at Necklace.
I feel like the sun hallway will give us an exit out, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Well, sun and moon both just go on forever, so...
Well, they don't go on for... We just don't know where
Well, the
they
moon
go.
goes down,
Well-
so I'm assuming the sun goes up at some point.
Yeah.
Potentially.
It
I
would.
mean, the one we came out of, the circle one, also does.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we also have that dead end with the necklace hallway.
And the coin it was the hands, so that would be trade, so...
Well,
Hands is where you
hands...
guys just are.
Hands
Yes.
where we
Yeah.
just were. A hidden door was
So the
coin,
hands would be trade-ish, so maybe the symbols represent what's down the hallway in some form that we may not 100% understand. I'm just spitballing here.
I suppose maybe it's possible. The coin hiding treasure. Sun, by that logic, would head up. Moon further into darkness.
Well, the chest was the one with the trap in it, right?
Chest is trapped, yeah.
So chest means possible treasure, and it's guarded by traps, which kind of makes sense. If we're going by that
big
logic.
room that's dark.
If we're going by that logic, I'm thinking staff then might be some kind of
Armory?
resident.
No,
No,
a suit of armor would probably be the armory.
I think
Well, that's
staff
the-
might be a resident magic.
I'm gonna take
Although
it.
I'm very intrigued by staff, let me tell you.
I'm gonna take it. Reland's keeping me apprised of this conversation.
I think while we talk, Reland just signs.
Yeah.
Yep. I am translating in real time.
Have finger
You're-
cramps.
You are giving interpreters a run for their money.
And all in 4K.
Nah, the recording's not that high quality.
By that logic, the armor might be
The armory.
armory or a smith, or staff could be
Why don't
mage.
we go find out? They're not that far down the hallways, and if ever we open the door and they're very similar, we just be like, sorry, wrong door, and leave. We don't have to do what we just did here.
Yeah.
Also,
We might as well take out the easy options first, which are the 3 obvious doors. So we've got 1 down. Let's just go to the other 2.
I suppose that's fair.
I'll also tell Reelan whatever you understood in that room, I will tell you about later.
Just give him a nod. Like, I got you, man. It's all good.
Slowly, I'm removing the stick from the mud.
Okay, so
I have a very chill attitude towards Atramir from now on.
okay, so staff or armor?
That.
Okay,
All right.
I guess that one's the closer one, anyways. So
You head down the room with the staff. 200 feet later, you find a door.
does it seem like it's similar construction?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we want to knock first? I asked them. Since the other ones didn't take too kindly to us opening the door.
Well, weren't the other ones deaf to being down here as well? So knocking may not do anything.
If you knock hard enough.
I mean, we don't know if they even were deaf. They just
Keep in mind, the thieves'
Yelling
is just
probably gets
easier.
difficult. All the time. You're fucking tear your throat up just screaming all day.
yeah, and it's probably assumed that anyone who's down here probably understands the language. So
I knock really loud on the door.
All right. You get no answer.
just
dig on
fucking
the
police
doorknob
style.
The door is locked.
Oh. Well. That's new.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Yeah, it's locked.
I'll be like, unless y'all want me to pick it, we don't want to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple steps back just in case.
Genuinely asking. I take it y'all don't want me picking this lock.
Why not?
We're already down here. Fuck it.
I'm
Alright.
certainly not going to stop you.
We believe.
I like how Reelan's original response is, I don't want to see any. No, go ahead.
I mean, there's a locked door in in a cave system. It's not like I haven't explored this sort of thing before.
Take out the lock picks and we'll go to town on this lock.
Make a thieves' tools check. Stepping back.
Yeah.
Stepping
Yeah.
way
Flag
back.
myself against the wall so that, like, if anything comes shooting out.
yeah.
I can dodge
Edward had
direct-
already made himself.
16.
All right. You successfully picked the lock.
Sort of back away. Give them the gesture of, like, go ahead.
Check for traps.
Yeah, I was gonna say, check the.
I am not that
Hold on.
perceptive.
Wasn't saying you. I'm
Anyone
saying
want to give
someone.
me advantage on this trap check?
Yeah, I can help you. If it's investigation,
Sweet.
I can help you.
Yep, works for me.
Would be if you're investigating closely.
Oh, for the love of God.
I don't find any traps.
Well, it did help you. The original roll was a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Briar.
Just like motion for him to like get out of the way of the door.
The fridge will move.
I think that was more to Atramir. Or not Atramir, Reelan.
To Reelan. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. And, have fun.
I don't-
Go nuts.
I don't stand directly in front of the door when I open it. I do it like from the side.
You have
if
a
anything
glaive.
comes shooting out,
I mean, you have like a glaive. It has a handle. I assume the door has a handle. You can just fucking. Although that might not be large enough to move around in.
Look, I will be on standby in case you need translation.
Anyways,
All right.
door
So
opens.
you open the door, and peeking inside, you see a man in his birthday suit, wearing a hat, doing jumping jacks.
Nice.
Oh,
Really glad I let you open this one.
yeah. So I go for-
He
The
looks
trap
up.
here
He
was
sees
mental
you
trauma.
open the door out of his peripheries and like quickly pulls his hat down.
Oh, I figured it was gonna be full.
Hat down?
Yeah, like takes the hat off and pulls it down to cover the family
He's
good.
yeah.
That
He's
makes
full
a
nude.
lot more sense.
He's
Okay.
full
not
nude
a-
except
it's
for the
not
hat.
a staff, it's a pole.
Mm.
God. Is there anything else in this room other than this naked man doing jumping jacks?
Looks like a full study with a bedroom. He probably lives here.
So this man is probably the wizard. He's just a little weird.
eccentric.
Yeah, and
He's
he
jumping jacks
signs
in a hat.
something at you with one hand, and then picks up the hat with the other hand and signs the other half of it at you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I just like look over at Atramir like, huh?
Actually, you can't see him at this angle.
I can't see him, so I'd be like, gesture to
Oh.
Raylan. What did she say?
Can Reland even see him?
Yeah, no, I just look
No,
at
she pushed me out of the way.
I look at the guy and I just like hold up one finger like 1 second, and then I just like whoever's closer, I grab Reelan or Atramir and I move to put them in front of me.
This poor man.
I volunteer Atramir for this.
I just give Atramir a pat and just sort of like nudge him forward.
Yeah, in the time that it takes you to get up to the opening of the door, he has moved behind his bed. So you just now see the top half of him.
Just be
And
like,
he uses both hands and puts his hat back on and just goes, "The door was locked. What do you want?"
give them the sign of like we have some arcane practitioners here who are interested in your studies.
Wow.
If you need a few minutes, we can
Oh
wait
man.
outside.
What?
Great.
Why
don't
didn't
think
you
I'm-
use the key?
They were impatient and couldn't find the key.
Man was just checking
Get
himself
out.
out in the man was just checking himself out in the mirror while he's working on his physique, man.
Closes the door.
You caught him during exercise time.
Give
Yeah.
him a thumbs up as the door closes like
Oh yeah, you saw everything.
it's like good on you, man. Thumbs up.
Briar gives him a thumbs up. He flips her off. You know.
All right.
Alright, suit of armor time. Was that just like a human?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume they all have been.
Yeah, they've all been humans so far.
Okay. Just checking. Well, and then human man with weird teeth. Maybe he was just British.
Wow.
Crimination.
Ah. Yeah, the British people would be human with weird teeth, considering they're dragon people.
What?
Okay.
That
Okay.
yeah.
Moving on to the
Sorry.
suit of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Sarnath
tell-
is the British XP.
just as we're leaving, just tell Raylan, you do no. Just no.
I just yell out, that guy was naked.
And
So I'm
sometimes
not gonna
there's
say
reasons
anything,
why
I'm just gonna
doors are
kinda-
locked.
So I'm just gonna kind of look at my feet and then just keep walking.
Briar and Rob are just sitting there fucking cackling over this shit, and the
It's
guy's
like,
just
you
like,
guys
"Oh my
really
god."
need to wear something when you do jumping jacks. Let me tell you, that is not... It's not a good look.
Sometimes there are reasons why doors are locked.
The only exercising I do naked is push-ups.
What?
They didn't need to know that.
Don't question it. Just keep walking. Don't question it. Just keep walking.
I don't know. I
He
have a
doesn't
lot of
even use
questions.
his hands.
Ah,
Hmm.
Tenacious D style.
Mm.
Gosh.
Okay. Next door.
Suit of armor.
I like how Mike's contributions to this have just basically just been, but why not? And then memes
And some smoke.
and smoke. That's true.
Yep.
K2 is here to be practical or shitpost. There's no in between.
Yeah, whereas I have been locked in a room during a tense political discussion.
You asked for it, though.
Political.
Yeah,
Not really political,
yeah,
but you
yeah.
did get swindled.
They gave you multiple outs. It's like, yo, no, we're good.
Is the suit of armor door locked?
You basically just went full Mormon
It is
on
not.
them.
I knock on this one again.
All right,
The other.
you get no response.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like 100 feet back.
This one's not locked.
I know I can't see anything, but
Yeah, I
that's
do the
fine.
same thing where I like plaster myself against the wall and then open the door.
All right, yeah, you open the door. In here, you find a full-on armory.
Are there people in this armory?
Is there somebody
There is-
manning?
There is one person in here. Yes,
My guesses are fairly accurate at this point.
and just sitting on a chair at a table, reading a book.
Is he looking at us? Oh, he's looking at his book.
No,
Never
he's
mind.
not.
There
He's
you
in
go.
the book.
Yeah, sorry.
Look.
The sentence was out as he said the book. So
And then he looks up and he says, "Hi, I like your eyes."
Terrifying.
Yeah, that's his payment. You gotta give him an eye to get a get a weapon. You gotta give him both if you want armor.
Does it look like he has anything particularly special here?
No.
he has to notice. So I'm just gonna close the door.
Wait, no, hold on. I want to walk in.
God damn it, Raylan.
Okay, you walk in, and he looks up, looks back at his book.
You're not with us. I don't care.
I don't know. Does he have any? Does he have any masks?
No.
It's an armory.
I mean, armor could sell something like practical, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, the armory of practical masks.
I don't know. They're just like they're combat masks, things like that. Things of that nature. I don't know. I was just gonna look. But if he doesn't have anything, then I'll leave.
Isn't a combat mask just a helmet?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so that was to be expected.
Yep, you found the armory.
Shut the door and leave.
Yep. Yep. Moving on. Next thing.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
which one's next?
Okay, so folks, we've covered the doors. What do we want to do now? Do we want to do
We
the
got-
tavern with the darkness? Do we want the trapped, or do we want the very obvious dead end?
We got
Those are
dagger,
the list.
We got dagger, necklace, sun, moon, chest.
Chest.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so curious as to what dagger is, especially with the spooky darkness.
Two
The
things:
advanced
weaponry
darkness.
or death.
Or, a place
Both
to
is also
practice.
an option.
Or a place to practice the death.
That too.
I like darkness.
I'm cool with darkness.
Spooky cavern, then
Spooky cavern.
I guess.
we go down dagger.
All right. So you
All right.
enter
What's
into the
in my
cavern, the dagger cave, and all of you see a giant ball of pitch black darkness in the middle.
Okay, so it's not like half the room is split off in darkness. There's just a ball of darkness.
No, yeah.
No, there's
Okay.
a ball of darkness.
Sorry, I didn't understand the first time it was explained. Okay. Is there anything else in this room, or it's just this ball of darkness and a
Just a
big ass
ball of
cavern?
darkness.
There's no other exits or anything?
Nope. Now that you can see.
Okay, this wasn't as exciting. What do we do with the ball of darkness? We shoot it?
Who's going to the ball?
How big is the ball?
It's approximately 30 feet across.
Oh, that's a big ball.
Wait, let me double check.
As soon as Briar mentions shooting it, Edward starts walking out.
No, I didn't actually say. I said, should we shoot it? I didn't say we should shoot it, or like that I was shooting it.
Yeah, it's just at the mention of fucking with it.
Yeah, 30 feet across.
Even the thought of it, just no.
It's a darkness spell.
Oh, okay.
I mean, technically, we could move like 600 feet back down this hallway, and I could shoot an arrow into it.
Also true.
Would you even be able to? I mean, I guess
If
you
it's a
could.
straight shot.
Possible, yeah. So.
You also said this room was like 100 feet across.
Yeah, it's a 100-foot diameter room with a 30-foot diameter sphere in the middle of it.
So there's 70 feet that's not being used.
Who's concentrating on this darkness spell if there's no one here?
Good question.
They might be in the dark.
Fair point.
Edward, do you have any like light spells?
No.
Yeah.
We do also have the translucent passenger with us.
Oh, you're gonna send your echo in?
Again, it's whatever y'all think. Come on. Whatever y'all
Up to
want to
you.
do.
Your echo.
I'm so sorry. I honestly might have missed it. Never mind.
Send the
Okay.
echo. It's fine.
In that case, we will send the echo up to the edge of the darkness first.
Okay, walks up to the edge of the darkness.
Alright. Send it in the rest of the way.
Assuming you're perceiving through it at this point.
Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to maintain the
That's why I wanted to make sure.
tether.
Alright, and it enters the darkness, and you are now both blind and deaf.
Alright.
Can you perceive touch through the echo?
Technically, yes.
It is my full
Just walk in a
consciousness.
straight line.
Just feel around. Use your hands.
Yeah, just stick your arms straight out to either side and walk in a straight line.
Do
Pin
you
the tail on the
smell
donkey.
anything?
The delicious scent of ionizing radiation.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have him do like just walk around through the boundary.
Sure. Yeah, you walk a full circle around it. In the darkness.
Step
Stick into that
outside.
5-foot edge.
Yep. Occasionally, like once they complete a loop, step outside, check around.
Okay, yeah. You've completed a loop by walking the entire edge of the darkness spell. Yep.
Check the inside.
Okay.
Go each cardinal direction.
Yeah, as soon as you try to step further in, you hit something wooden.
Can I tell if it's like a wooden
Hey,
dummy?
dude, set it on
I'm
fire.
just like feeling it.
It feels like a platform.
So it's like he hit like a stair.
Somewhere.
Alright, try to see where this platform leads.
Okay. Yeah. It's contained within this darkness. So you circle around and eventually find the staircase that leads up.
Going up.
Alright. Yeah, you step up onto this platform.
Sort of check, is it just completely bare?
You feel around, and you feel something. Feels like armor. In the middle of this platform.
It's like attached to like a post or something?
Yeah, you kind of feel up, you feel a rope.
It's almost like a training dummy.
No, you felt armor. Full
Like it's
plated armor.
And it's just like
hanging
attached.
suspended from this rope. Probably has a person in it.
Congratulations! It's a corpse!
Just check. Is it just like facial features? Anything?
Well, you attempt to feel a face, and you feel a boot. You're guessing this person's
nice.
upside down.
So I'll be
And
relaying this information.
You feel hands on your legs.
Yeah!
My,
Okay.
my own personal legs? Or
The echo. There's like a tugging on your legs.
Yeah. I mean, if this is full consciousness into the echo,
That's what I gotta check for.
Yeah, your full consciousness, when you speak, you would speak through the echo.
yeah. So like, you can't feel your actual people body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm either holding on to Edward or somebody who has better perception than me.
I'm pretty sure you would have better perception than Edward. Let's be honest.
You're holding on to Reelan. Got it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Or Rava. Or,
Yeah, either one of them.
anyone.
They both have good perception.
Yeah, I don't.
So he's grabbed onto my legs. Can I just see if this person is still alive?
Well, they've grabbed onto your legs.
They have some kind of animating instinct.
They're not attempting to attack you.
It's more just like, oh fuck, there's someone there.
Please help.
So
Help.
I will.
I've been locked here for days.
So I'll bring the consciousness back to my physical body.
So-
Tell them,
Well, fuck that guy then, I guess.
Disappears.
and I will tell the party that there's somebody in there being hung upside down.
Yeah, your echo has now disappeared.
Do you want
Okay.
to help them?
They
Should
might
we
be
help them?
useful. They might be useful.
They're being hung upside down. Why can't we see a rope like coming out of the sphere?
Because it might be contained within the sphere too.
Like a gallows.
Because I'd imagine this is like also vaunted. So like it's like got like 15, 20 feet of height.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's enough
Okay,
that you could hide a whole gallows operation in there.
I'll ask Reelan, is there anything you can do about the darkness?
About the darkness, unfortunately not. I don't have the ability to dispel it or see through it, unfortunately.
Gives us
I would be in.
hard look to K2 once I get that response.
What does he want? Why is he staring at me?
He wants to know if there's something you can do about the darkness.
Well, I can try something.
I'm
Josh,
going to look.
Yes.
I am going to use 2 sorcery points to cast the darkness spell, completely overlapping this darkness spell.
You're gonna try and do a double, try and make it a fucking photo negative.
Yeah. And my hope is seeing how objects and creatures can't be affected by the same spell twice. My darkness spell will
Override the previous.
overshadow the already present darkness spell, and because I'm using sorcery points to cast it, I can see through my darkness.
I'm making it darker so I can see.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty clever use. I'll allow it.
Alright, cool.
Genius.
I like how K2's response to darkness is just, nah, this bitch darkness. Mine.
Yeah, you guys
My
watch the darkness get more darknesser.
And then
Well, there's a
K2,
session title right there.
advanced darkness.
Advanced darkness.
So yeah, K2, you can see an individual hung upside down by their feet
Uh-huh.
on a gallows.
Gotcha.
Just kind of like so grasping for something.
Did they?
No,
did
more like manic state of panic, because whoever was just there is no longer just there.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh
Yeah,
shit!
arms just flailing around everywhere.
So I broke it. I broke it.
So I'll just sign Reelan. Tell K2 to lead me to where he is.
Does he look like a black knight?
She does not.
Oh! It's a lady.
Oh
It's
god.
a lady.
So if K2 drops
K2.
his darkness, then does there just no more darkness?
Mm.
Not
Oh,
technically, because the
K2.
other spell's still going.
yeah.
Okay, the
Yeah.
other spell's still there. Okay, I just didn't know if the other one was
It's
like
just
fizzled
K2's
out
is
because of
presently
the other-
overriding it.
Atremir would like it if you could guide him to the prisoner, Keto.
Okay, but you should come with translate.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless,
This is gonna be a three-person conversation.
unless Edward, you got something to fix the deafness?
just shakes his head.
All right.
Darkalion, do you have something to fix the deafness?
Dargo, no.
No.
Okay.
Healing hands?
Also,
no?
if anybody else walks into the darkness, aren't they just going to be blind in there as well?
That's why I'm leading
K2 can
the
see
way.
through his darkness.
Yeah, well, I'm using him as
Okay.
a seeing eye dog, and I'm using Reelan as my translator.
Okay, but if this person only speaks in sign, we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
You're the only one that
Well,
would be
all
able
we
to see
have
it
to
is
do is
K2.
cut them down and take them out of the darkness.
Yeah.
I guess that's
Exactly.
fair. I guess that's fair. Yeah.
If that's
Okay.
a smart idea.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna go watch the door. I take
Yeah.
Robert
yeah,
with me.
yeah.
I'll tell our Darkalion and Briar, you guys should keep an eye on the door.
Reelan tells.
Yes.
We go watch the door regardless. Like, we're not dumb. We're not just gonna stand here. We're gonna go watch the door.
My idea is having Darkalion there. Whoever tries to enter will get smacked first.
Yo.
Okay, go do your thing in the darkness.
We go to the darkness.
The advanced dark.
You
dark
enter into the darkness, guiding them up to this individual. And as you get close, there are a couple of things that you noticed. The first, she is bleeding a lot.
Oh.
No.
The second is that the armor that she is wearing resembles the same armor that you would have found on an individual that would associate with the Order of the Prismatic Halo.
Oh.
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 Oh boy.
Do we leave her? Do we leave her here then?
Nope.
This just got a whole lot more complicated.
Yep. So we're just try and reach for like a fucking rope if he hasn't shown me where it is yet.
I have not shown where it is. I'm going to yell to the lady, trying to like, so that she can. Well, I guess maybe she doesn't have cotton swabs, huh? So she might. just be
She
deaf.
might also be deaf. Yeah.
She might just straight up be deaf. Well, I'll try. I yell to the lady. So, looks like someone's had a bad time.
Kinda.
Yeah, there's no response.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, she deaf.
Yeah, she's straight up deaf.
She
Okay,
deaf and she
okay,
bleeding.
let's cut her down. Let's figure out what she knows before we decide what to do with her.
Okay. I take it you're gonna tell me where to cut.
Now I will tell you where to cut. Yeah. Well, I will tell Reelin to tell you where to cut.
You can just tell me I've got a short
Yeah.
sword. I can cut her down.
Well, there we
Yeah.
go.
Actually, you catch
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That.
Look.
Yeah, I imagine that Reelan just like walks you over and puts your hands out, and then like around her, so that when she drops, you can catch her. Since you can't sign,
Yeah. I just like wrap
Yeah.
your arms around her midriff.
You can
Yeah.
sign in someone's hand.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that is a
So, yeah.
common practice.
That's a good point. So yeah, it gets communicated. You cut her down. You catch her.
I mean, yeah. In this moment, until he walks out of this darkness, Atramir is just a giant Helen Keller.
He really is.
Useful. Still useful.
Are you implying that Helen Keller wasn't?
No. Okay, now let's get this person out of here before they bleed to death.
Right. Yeah, you drag her out of the darkness.
Neat.
Yeah. She's definitely panicked because she doesn't know who's holding on to her.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
That should be fine.
So I imagine it takes a bit.
Yep.
Because she's probably like trying to claw at Atramir's legs.
She fights it, but you guys win. Like,
Yeah, trying to fight a fucking 6-foot half orc.
Yeah,
she's
I mean,
also, like, she's been hanging upside down, so like
she's and bleeding still.
Yeah,
so
she's not exactly in her peak physical.
Yeah,
like,
she's
capacity.
definitely weakened.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, dragging her out of this sphere of darkness, it's not impossible, but
it just takes a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
It's basically gone dead weight in your arms. It's like
it's either dead weight or like flailing at Atramir's legs.
So in other words, two things that I'm very familiar with. You ever try fucking carrying a dead child?
No.
A
Can't say I
dead
have.
child? No.
Also, this is a full woman. There's a lot more weight there.
Yeah, let's get this.
in plate armor.
Yeah. Yeah. Like this is not a light. This is not like carrying your wife, I assume. For all I know, that woman might wear plate armor. Maybe she's just really fucking stinky. I don't know.
All right, let's get this. Let's get her patched up.
Before she gets patched up, if I notice she's bleeding, I'd like to collect some of her blood, please.
God damn it!
Oh, but I'm fucked up for wanting to just leave her there. All right.
Well, I didn't
Both
say I
of
was
you
gonna
are
cut her
fucked up.
open and make her worse. Like, she's already bleeding. I'm just gonna take some that's already coming out.
Hey, I'm kind of with him here. I don't know why we cut her down. I mean, we don't know how dangerous this woman is.
Well, we
mean,
also
right.
can't get potential useful information from her.
Understandable, but
We also don't know how indoctrinated she is.
We also
Or who
outnumber
she
her.
is.
Anyways, I collect my blood.
Or why she is.
Or what she is.
Or how
when
she is.
No, we know how she is. Pretty shit, honestly. I would say this does not rank on a good day for most people. And if it does, well, I'm assuming all parties are consenting at that point.
All right. Well, as you finish collecting blood from her, assuming people aren't going to try to stop you.
No.
I'm still watching the door.
Okay. We'll go ahead and take a short break here.
Okay.
All right, we'll send us to break, so we'll be back shortly. And we are back.
Alright, so yeah, you've pulled her body from the more darkness, sir. I said body, but she's still alive. You pull her.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
I was like, what? Did something happen between then and now?
Yeah, she bled out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she.
I
very
figured,
much
you know.
Yeah, you pulled her not corpse.
Well, it isn't every living thing just a future corpse.
Yes.
Unless it's incinerated.
I mean, ashes still technically count as remains.
Well, it remains, but not a corpse.
This
I'd
is
argue
true.
those are generically synonymous.
Not quite.
I feel like a corpse has the
Anyway.
specific property of being an intact body.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyways.
So yeah, you've pulled her out of the darkness.
Okay.
At this point,
She's
the
still a
entire
little
party-
manic.
Well, yeah.
Now the entire party can get a general sense of what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Why are you holding her upside down?
She came that way.
I'm just
Whoa.
I give Reelan the fucking look of like I could tell him, but my hands are full.
That's how we found her. And so we just carried her over here. I think, and I'm just gonna sign in his hand. I guess he can see now, right? We can see now.
Yeah. You're out of the
Yeah.
dark.
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna sign him. Be like, maybe turn her right side up now.
Yeah, I
I'll
will
put
make
her
it.
down.
Yeah, I'll just like set her down, not head first, so she's not fucking gonna fall on her ass.
Does she have any weapons on her? Probably not, but just checking.
She does not have any weapons on her now.
I think it's just like whatever garb she was wearing.
Yeah, plate armor.
Yeah. She's still armored. She's just no longer armed.
Yep.
You know, to probably prevent her from cutting herself loose and getting the fuck out.
Yeah, she her hair is kind of a mess, but you can see that she has pale white hair and bright glowing blue eyes.
Oh,
Huh.
that's
Okay.
Wait, is she unconscious or no?
She's
She's conscious.
She's very conscious.
She was actively fighting Atrimir the whole
standing
time.
up, like uneasily, unsteady, but she is standing.
yeah. We kind of just flipped around and said, "All right, figure it out, bitch."
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, better than holding her upside down while she's still bleeding.
Give Reelan the sign to be like, it's one of you tell her that, you know, we mean her no harm for now, and, you know, that that we will tend to this fucking wound in this
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
Edward is approaching, like, hands up in, like, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can still do that as well.
Well, I meant to do that. So I meant to do that at level 2, but for some reason it just
Oh.
automatically did it at level 1.
I'd just throw up just another D8 then.
Alright, yeah.
Because it would just be another D8.
Bam.
So, 16 total.
Alright, 16, yeah, you watch as some of the bleeding ceases and the visible wounds clear up.
Yeah, what kind of condition was she in, or I guess it still is?
You gonna do your doctor?
Very heavily wounded.
How so, though? Like, does it look like a lot of little cuts,
Stabbed
or like...
multiple times.
Okay, stabbed.
Yeah.
So, not the same assailant as
No.
the rest.
No, very much not. Yeah, definitely
You
dagger.
too, Brutus.
I don't think it's Brutus that did this. Just kind of looking around. It's easy to assume she can't hear, considering how loud it is in this cavern, even through the cotton.
That's a pretty good assumption.
I'm going to do my best to convey that I'm going to try to patch up some of her wounds. I don't know what role that would require.
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay.
The universal sign of like, relax, I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Kind of like pulling out like his medical supplies while he's doing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Not a good roll. he might pull out some of the sharper things first, and before getting to like the gauze and all that stuff that's actually more useful for the immediate wounds.
Yeah, I would say that she would understand you based on her insight.
But
she's hesitant, but like she gets what you're going for.
Yeah. Yeah, and just like reading that, just kind of like mimes to his ear, and then like shakes his head, trying to convey, "You can't hear, can you?"
He would shake her head.
Okay. I'm assuming she's going to allow me to patch her up.
Yeah.
Okay. How many hit dice does she has?
She has 12.
12.
Damn.
$19 healing damage.
Healing damage. Okay.
Healing damage.
Yeah.
It's because I need to put it somewhere else.
Yep.
Okay.
Could put it under the utility macros.
Yeah, I will.
Think about it. It's kind of like what doctors do when surgery and stuff. It's healing damage.
Yeah, but I'm not performing active surgery right now. I'm just,
Well, I mean, even like stitches and stuff. You can technically hurt someone while you're healing them.
Look, have you ever
stitches definitely hurt.
Have you ever cleaned a wound with isopropyl? It fucking sucks.
So it's healing damage.
Yeah.
I think it's very accurate.
Yeah.
I'll accept that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we should stay here.
I'll be like, I'll definitely tell Reland, we may have just pissed them off immensely by freeing her, so let's get the fuck out.
I concur.
Yeah, just kind of look at her and just miming the walking motion of just like, can you walk?
She takes a couple steps and nods her head.
Yeah, I think we should be leaving.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Doorway's still clear, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna do that before we even start moving, just to be absolutely sure.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So are we stealthing our way out? Is that what we're...
For the best, probably. Just in case.
Alright. No need to roll. You all make it out.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess which way are you going out?
I would like to go out the way we came, personally.
Yeah, go out circle.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
On our way, like in, did we have to take like were there like divergent paths on our way in that we could have taken?
Yep.
And we just like followed the sound.
Yeah.
Did you say yeah? Sorry, it cut out for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On our way out, then I do take my chalk and I like make like small markings to like mark off the path, just in case.
Sure.
The path we took to get here.
Yeah, just backwards, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough.
Marking the way out.
I try and put them in a place that's not super obvious, like, right in the middle at, like, eye view.
Something that, like, she would notice because it's hard.
Yeah.
Because she put it
down
there.
Put it down at, like, near the feet, so that it's not a place that people, like,
2 inches off
obviously
the floor
staring
that
at.
looks like a foot scrape.
Yeah, exactly. So someone just stuffed their boot.
Exactly.
Easy enough.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Having successfully left the cavern, take it not being followed.
As far as
Not
we
that you
know.
can tell.
Take the cotton out of my ears once we're safely out of freaking screeching distance.
Yeah. Once we're out of screech shot.
Yep.
Just like,
Try.
oh my god.
Hopefully, at some point, hearing comes back.
Eventually. We'll find out.
Might not be today, considering prolonged.
Can
Damage.
we tell by like how she smells how long she's probably been hanging there?
She smells gross.
Yeah.
A bit.
Outside of obviously the Death Hands, is there any other organization that I would know of that would execute somebody in this style?
Well, she's not dead, so.
I mean, it still could have technically been an execution by slow bleed out.
Any of these methods ring any bells to me?
Nope.
Oh, do any of us recognize the armor she's wearing, or was it?
Yeah, she's wearing the armor of the prismatic halo.
Yeah, I figured that was
I don't know.
given.
So I don't know about you guys, but that to me seemed more like some form of ritualistic torture or sacrifice, possibly. Just a thought.
Just sort of like signed to Reela, be like, it's not uncommon in certain circles to extract information via slow, painful exposure.
Horrible.
Should take her somewhere to get a bath.
At which point, I'll also make it clear to Reeland, like, I'm not doing this because because of the cotton. I can't hear. Period.
No, I understand. I assumed.
Back to the tavern, I guess.
I guess, unless there's like a bathhouse or anything like that on the way.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might be safer to head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Someone remind me again, because I have bird brain and I didn't write it down apparently. Who's the Prismatic Halo again? Is that Edward's sister's group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the crazy angel cult.
Crazy angel.
Unlike the crazy devil cult or the crazy eldritch god cult. I went for something different this time. Fuck you. I made my own Catholic church with blackjack hookers.
Sign me up.
There's still the Catholic guild.
Oh, gross. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it actively feeds itself into its own vicious cycle. It's horrible. Terrible, even. Anyways, back to the inn.
Back to the inn.
To the old pub instead.
Fuck out of here. Alright, you go back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Take her somewhere to get her cleaned up.
Yeah, easy enough.
Yeah.
I don't leave her alone, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You sit in there with her?
I mean, I'm not gonna get in the bath, but I will be in the room.
Like outside the door.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be in the room.
All
I don't
right.
care.
First
Jesus.
off, I would, like, no, not trust that bitch, but also, like,
I take Rava with me. We're both in there. We're keeping guard.
Okay.
Oh, Briar doesn't care about the privacy of others. Is it Monday already?
Skin?
Shit happens.
I'll also check with the party. I assume none of you can also understand what he's signing.
No.
We'll do a quick check. Just be like, does anybody else understand this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yelling
He
in
signs.
Thieves'
Edward
Cant.
Did you just
Edward
flick
just
me
looks
off?
at Reelan. Yeah. Edward just looks at Reelan like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
If you
it's
can't answer the
concerned.
question that he's asking, then the answer is no.
Oh, okay.
I'll be like, at what point does it get to the point that I can't hear any of you?
Then I guess I'm assuming he's asking if we understand him.
That would be correct, yes.
You think you would have realized that as we were going through that area where we could barely hear each other, that if any of us knew how to speak Thieves' Cant, or like sign Thieves' Cant, we would have been doing so. Like, you know, we just waited until now, and then we'd be like, oh yeah, by the way, I can do it too. Like,
Well, to be fair, for the most part, the only person he was even attempting to communicate with was me.
yeah, we were all standing around. If any others of us could do it, I feel like we would have done it.
Well,
Instead of screaming.
I suppose the point more that I am making is considering he can't hear the screaming, and if he's looking at me, if someone besides him who is not actively having his attention tried to do that, he might not have caught it.
At which point, this entire conversation is lost.
Yep.
Right, so we get the lady clean.
Yep, she cleans herself as you both sit awkwardly in the room.
Oh no, me and Briar are just sitting there talking. Probably.
Fair.
It's still awkward for her.
We're not just
Yeah.
like sitting there like staring at her like
Well,
creeps. Like,
Well, yeah, but still.
No, it's definitely probably awkward for her, but we're just
she's probably just happy to have a bath. Like,
Yeah, she
She
doesn't
probably
seem
doesn't
bothered by it at all.
yeah, I was gonna say
Okay,
she probably doesn't
that's
give a
fair.
shit.
That's fair.
Check with
it's like
Edward
we're just
is,
sitting there
like,
just like an inch from and be like, what you doing? Like,
Jesus.
yeah.
I feel like standing
Weird.
anyway. So like,
Anyways, that's not sure what I'm saying.
I was gonna check with Edward to see what he would want to like ask her when she's all taken care of, and also about the ears.
I mean, there's nothing I can really do for your hearing. I don't know if that's because of the echo or
No magic
Improper.
bullshit.
improper sealing. My healing is entirely physical. I don't have anything like Reeland does, where he can evoke magic to knit wounds closed. Everything I do is just accelerating the natural process.
Okay, so he'll be like, so you can't like smack me like fucking Darkalion and fucking heal the wound or some bullshit.
I don't know if it even is necessarily a wound that can be healed. It might be
I can
just
try.
concussive stress, or
Well, I am curious. Darkalion, your healing hands was able to restore my eyes. Why would that not work on his hearing as well?
I mean, I can try.
It's worth a shot, I think.
And I punch him in the ear. No, I'm just kidding.
no, it's just like the slap competition. You just right.
Not even a hard one, just a little bit of a
Yeah.
I think
a little
we
bit
have
of
to deduct it
tap
first.
on both ears.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's just-
you just tap him, and suddenly after me, you can hear again.
Oh my fucking god!
It's just like a massive crack.
Oh god.
And I will
Probably
mouth the
still
words. I will mouth the words to him. Can you hear me now? But I don't say anything.
Just give him
so,
the
so he doesn't know because he can't see your face.
Well, that's right. He's still blind, didn't he?
No.
Different mask.
You're wearing a mask.
Oh, that's
my
right.
guy.
That's right. I completely forgot I was wearing a mask. God damn it! Joke failed.
Oh, unfortunate.
You're like,
Huh.
anything? We're good? Oh, fine.
I guess.
Ah.
I mean, I guess we can also do that to the woman as well. Restore her hearing, make it easier to communicate.
I mean, we could leave her at least until we get some information out of her. We could leave her at the disadvantage of not being able to hear all.
There's also the issue
And
of
if
she
she
may not be able
doesn't,
to communicate back.
yeah, if she doesn't understand thieves can't, then what?
We were just lucky that you just happened to know, Reland.
That's true.
That's
Well?
another question entirely. How the fuck do you know that?
I am a very, very quick study. I also learned Celestial very quickly, but no one seems very impressed with that.
The one time you did try to read Celestial, it did blind you, so it's less.
I don't believe it had anything to do with my ability or lack thereof to read.
It's less. It's not impressive that you didn't learn that quickly. It's more
That it had a direct negative outcome on your well-being?
we'd rather you not read things that might
Could turn you
blind you.
blind.
I mean, I appreciate that.
I like to think that generally most people like having their ability to see.
I do. I do, certainly. Certainly more than not having it, if I had to choose between the two.
I mean, of the just kind of air quotes generic people's eyesight tends to be one of the stronger senses.
Along with the ability to hear.
I suppose.
While this girl is cleaning up, I'm gonna pull like a comb out of my bag and offer to help her with her hair, because that shit is annoying.
Being
Oh
hung
god,
up.
it's probably so fucked up too.
Oh, it's gotta be so messed.
Yeah, it's full of dry blood.
Yeah.
That and being hung upside down for God knows how long.
Which is why it's full of dried blood.
Yeah, blood, sweat, maybe tears.
Probably
Angles.
tears.
There's a lot in there.
Tangles, split ends.
It's a
Vomit.
mess. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So yeah,
Upside down
I'll
long
help her
enough,
with
you
her
get
hair,
disoriented.
so that's me.
Yeah, she would let you.
Nice.
Girl gang, yang gang.
Gang gang.
That's when it turns out it's actually a dagger shank.
Why does everyone assume I'm just gonna go around stabbing people? What?
I feel like
Because
this
it's
is
funny.
the epitome of like all girl friendships right here. Is just yeah, we're just gonna hang out. Oh, you need help with
I
your
don't
hair?
even.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like it's happened many times when I've gone into like a random bathroom at a bar.
You should help with your
I
hair?
too
I thought
cherish
it
the
was
memory.
good!
So I too cherish the memories I have of helping strangers wash blood out of their hair in a bar.
Okay, obviously not washing blood out of their hair, but I've helped numerous girls like put their hair in ponytails and stuff when they've been way too wasted. You make like lifelong friends in girls' bathrooms at clubs and bars. Okay, you don't know true friendship until you've met a girl. Like you, either both of you are totally wasted, or only one of you is, and you guys just like all of a sudden you're besties in like a 5-minute conversation. It's
You don't
epic.
remember much of what happened, but you
See,
remember enough.
I-
She was nice.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. I do not know what
I
that is
feel like-
but I will tell you, I wholeheartedly believe you.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like for most of us, finding a girl wasted in a bathroom would have a much different social outcome.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering.
Yeah, there's an unspoken amount of trust when somebody offers to, hold your hair back while you vomit.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
Fun tangent over.
Yeah. Drunk girls in a bar aside the point.
In general, girl relationships are just weird.
Relationships in general are fucking weird, let's be honest.
Anyway.
Yep.
I will take her armor to like one of our rooms as well and just give her plain clothes for when she's done.
Okay. She still wants her armor.
Get it back after she's not deaf.
Do you stop her from getting her armor?
God. I'll just be like, I'll point downstairs.
She'll point at her armor.
She doesn't fucking know where the armor is.
Why? Do you take it while she's still cleaning?
Yeah, I take it while she's in the bath.
Oh, okay.
She's probably looking at you expectantly like, fuck is my armor?
Yeah, that's exactly what she would do.
Point downstairs.
She would stand there waiting.
I point downstairs.
Shakes her head no.
She has no idea where the armor is. It could be downstairs.
And
Yeah,
she's not
she didn't
moving
see where
until
I
she
took
gets
it.
it back.
No.
I think some coercion may be necessary.
I point at her ears and I point downstairs. Like, do you want to be able to hear again?
She gestures to her body as if, where's my armor?
And then I point at her ear, like ears first, and I go armor, and I like gesture to body, and like armor second.
Make a persuasion check.
You know, it's fascinating watching an ex-cultist negotiate with a cultist.
Might make sure I'm not on.
Yeah, make sure you're not rolling to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oof.
Solid.
She puts one finger up, gestures to herself, puts two fingers up, points downstairs.
God damn it.
Robert just kind of like thinks from it, and then
I just like roll my eyes, like fine.
I
You know, you
appreciate the boldness of this woman to so strongly negotiate in a situation where she has really no room to negotiate.
There's also the fact of you two
She has
outnumber
all the
her.
room to negotiate.
I mean,
Sheesh.
I was gonna say Rob was gonna gesture to like her armor, and then just to like cleaning
There's also the fact of
because
you two
her was
outnumber
probably
her.
fucking nasty, honestly.
They outnumber her, but we don't know what she's capable of.
Also true.
I mean, she's unarmed, unarmored, and there's seven.
For all we know, this woman is a world-class pugilist.
I mean,
I
she
sort
can
of
pull a
gesture
salmon.
over. Hush, hush. I gesture over at Rava when she makes like her motion for like cleaning, and I'm like, and then I gesture at her, and I do like scrubbing on the arm. I'm like, you're clean. Armor's not.
Shrug.
Yeah, she's like. She motions to bring it over.
Just motion for her to follow me. Fucking if I'm
Okay.
lugging that around again.
Yeah, she follows you.
I gesture to her armor in one of our rooms.
All right, she goes and grabs it and puts it on.
Ew.
So
As,
gross.
as she's putting it on, it seems to just like clean itself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Better.
I just like I sort of
Still
gesture at her,
gross.
and I'm just like, "Can you like, talk? Like you can't hear, but you can speak, right?" I sort of point at my mouth, and I make like mouth motions. And I'm
Mouth.
like, do you talk?
Pen and paper.
She shakes her head yes.
So she nods her
And-
head yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, she nods her head yes. Yeah.
Josh, words is hard,
And they are.
Isn't it?
They really are, yes. Words is hard.
especially the word hard. It is.
Quite hard.
Don't know how
Exactly.
to exactly like get it across, but I'm just like, why aren't you talking?
She points to her stomach and rubs it.
Mood.
Be fair.
She thinks you're talking about food. Do you want food?
Huh.
Point at mouth.
Well, let's go downstairs and get her fed. And get her hearing, I guess.
Ears first,
She will
then
follow
food.
you downstairs. After she has her armor on.
So after a good 10
I gesture
minutes.
like, do you want help?
She'll let you help.
Alright.
Okay, so 5 minutes.
I was gonna say between Rava and I and her, it shouldn't take that long.
Quick question, because
Still a decent chunk of armor to
Yeah.
put on, though.
with know your enemy, what does it mean? Hold on. I think I might have wrote this down wrong. Let me look it up again. Because I wrote down abilities, but that doesn't seem right.
Do you want to know what you can get from it?
Yes.
You can get
Equal, superior, or inferior to it.
in regards to 2 of the following characteristics: strength, dexterity, and constitution scores, armor class, current hit points, total class levels if they have any, and specifically fighter class levels if they have any. So you can get 2 of those, and Josh will let you know if she's better at you, equal to you, or worse than
If you spend 1
You
minute.
don't need to do armor class. She's wearing plate, so you already know that one.
Right. No, I wasn't even gonna. No, that's not.
All the more reason we shouldn't have given her her armor back.
Yes, let me just aggressively force our quasi-hostage to start doing things. I'm sure that'll make her real pliable to answering her questions.
I mean, generally, hostages don't get that option.
We rescued her and, like, healed her. If you wanted to ask her questions, you could have just done it, like, I don't know, right outside the cavern.
I mean, she was
Or,
like,
you know, or
pleading
not
to
heal
death,
her.
though. I feel like getting her in a situation where A, she's not bleeding to death, and B, we have more control of our environment are both good things.
Yeah, when we're
I
not.
like how we're also
interested in-
assuming that this woman has been actively going along with this of her own free will the whole time.
Yeah. There's that.
I mean, if you want to assume she hasn't been, that's fine, but I mean,
I
the
mean,
desire for
all
the
I-
armor suggests otherwise.
I mean, all I'm saying is, you know,
She could be.
we've dealt with one cult already, and that one was a lot more established.
Yeah, they were a bunch of big back bitches.
Correct.
So...
Anyways,
Yeah, I honestly want to do that. Like, no enemy will help with armor, or like while we're walking during all that shit.
I mean, you've had more than a minute.
Right? No, I'm just
total.
saying, like when I was actually fucking doing this, I was trying to figure it out, and it just didn't really happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's go. Fuck me. Hit points. And... strength, I guess.
Do you want to know if she has current hit points more than you?
Well, yeah. It's just the status of her strength score and then her current hit points and how they relate to Rava.
Oh, okay. What's your you have 20 strength, right?
18.
18? Okay.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think we fixed my perception a little bit last time.
Okay. She has less strength than you,
I'd be scared if she didn't.
and she has less hit points than you.
Oh, neat.
Makes sense.
Yeah, she's super fucked up right now.
Yeah, even with our healing, she's still super scuffed.
No, fair.
But was it higher or lower on the strength?
Lower
No.
on both.
Lower.
Yeah, lower strength and lower current HP.
Yeah, it was just the strength one. I just didn't hear. I was reading something.
They wrote that very differently in the fucking book.
Yeah, it's a little clunky how it's worded in that.
It's also been out a couple of years, so they haven't had time to work.
Yeah,
One of those things that haven't gone back and like reworded to fucking proper like English or clearer language.
Because literally, I think all it says in the book, because that's why I just have it written down as abilities, I think that's literally all it says is just one of their scores compared to your own, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I mean, maybe you just have an older edition of the book,
I probably fucking do.
or wherever you got the information from was a little paraphrasing, because my book says
Well, I have it from the book, but it's probably just an older version.
it might be. Okay.
So you would learn that her strength score and current health are both inferior to yours.
Neat.
Yep.
I just got upper hands right now, that's all. Neat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
after we're
literally
done
all.
helping her with her armor, we come downstairs.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. So yeah, they bring the armored woman back downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
She looks very clean and shiny.
She looks better.
Yeah, her hair is done and well kept.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's clean, but she still can't hear.
We can fix
She
that.
can speak
I
though.
might be able to help with that.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Did you fix Attromere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hey, buddy, welcome back.
that hey buddy, it's just like shit. I had more shit to talk about him. Fuck.
No, she's genuinely happy.
No, I know. It's just whenever I hear that, that's the tone I interpreted it, even though I know it wasn't how Briar did.
Well, if Darkelion fixes our girl's hearing, I'm gonna go over to the to either Eva or Mabel, whoever's there, and get food for her.
And I
Okay.
will walk over to her, gesture slowly with my hands out, and I'll touch her ears, cast Hands of Healing with the Physician's Touch, and cure that deafness if she has it.
All right. Yeah, you cure her deafness. She definitely like flinches a little bit as you move closer, and then.
And
That's
also
why. That's why I brought my
sudden,
hands up, and I'm not going to hurt your emotion.
Yeah.
At the sudden rush of noise too.
Yeah, I'll ask. Can you hear her?
She gives you a slight nod.
She may be unable to speak.
She said she could. She probably just hasn't done it in a while. I say from afar.
I'll ask her. Can you speak?
Yes.
Oh, good. Are you okay? Do you need something else?
Food?
Working on it.
Yeah. I can get you some food. I'll go talk to the bartender and get some.
Literally, you walk over to me standing at the bar being like, hey, I'm getting her food.
Oh, I didn't know you were getting her food, sorry.
Yeah.
What's up,
It's all good. It's all good.
You hungry too?
How did you end up strung up by your feet in a ball of artificial darkness?
She comes over and sits by you. It wasn't artificial. It was very real.
I think magical conjured darkness might be the better descriptor.
How did you end up there?
I don't really want to talk about it.
While I'm over here at the bar, by the way, I take that vial of blood out and I drink a teeny little bit of it.
Okay.
When she, like, I'm back turned to her and she can't see me do it.
just like discreetly sipping from like a pocket flask.
Yeah, it's she looks like a human. Minus the blue eyes. Like the bright glowing blue eyes almost.
But does she taste like a human?
No.
No. Have I tasted this before?
No.
Okay. They should keep track of all the blood I've tasted now that I think about it.
No,
You probably should.
Josh,
Hello.
I'm going to look at her and I'm going to ask her in Celestial. I'm going to ask her, so what are you exactly?
Just another person.
Does she
I'm
respond
not
in
sure I
celestial or
particularly
common?
believe that.
She responds in Celestial.
Okay.
Not that I'm sure you, or I'm sure that you don't care, but I don't feel particularly inclined to believe you.
Do you think I'm a fiend?
I don't know what you are, but I do not believe for a moment that you are human.
I didn't say human.
Where did you come from?
Where do I come from?
Yes.
Not this continent, if that's what you're asking.
I'm not asking where you're not from. I'm asking where you are from.
Elsewhere.
You're quite obtuse.
You like to stick your nose in other people's business.
You would think you would have some sort of gratitude for the people who saved you.
I have gratitude, I just don't like people poking their nose in my business.
That armor you wear, it's very nice. Where did you get it?
Thank you. I was given to it from my previous mentor.
Who was your mentor?
I doubt that you know her.
I may not, but I know many people who know many people. Who knows?
I know the guy who knows the guy.
I used to see her as the voice of reason.
Used to?
Is this still
There.
in celestial?
This is still in Celestial.
That's
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad. Never mind.
yeah. That's why I've yet to respond because I wasn't sure if it had changed yet.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
what brought that to an end.
I assume your friends would want in on this conversation. Shall we switch dialects for them?
I
Except it's, like,
suppose that would probably do them a
whatever.
favor.
They're staring at me as if I'm hiding something and I don't appreciate it.
Rob is just staring at both of them, just like, I want to know. What the fuck? I want to know.
I feel like every
Tell
time
me.
they speak in something in Celestial, just her grip on the trident gets a little tighter. Like motherfucker. Speak English, goddammit!
You don't see where I'm looking.
Speak something I know.
So yeah, I was looking at her and like the last thing I'll say is let's just like I can understand how annoying the prying gaze can be.
Well, when it feels like information is being withheld, yeah, it gets a little intrusive.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have done
I will answer your questions after I eat.
that's fair.
Waiting on it.
Quite honestly, starving.
I mean, it's coming as soon as I get it.
Yeah,
I can't make him go
a short
faster.
while later, it's brought up.
I'll take it over to the table and put it in front of her. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The rest of you guys are hungry. Maybe eat as well, so it's less awkward. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been out all day.
You've been down there for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
How long have you been
So
down
you all
there?
eat. She refuses to answer any questions while eating.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah, I
just
wait till she's
devouring.
done eating. I just didn't want to sit here in silence while,
Yeah.
wait for her to imaginatively eat.
Just sit here for the amount of time it would take her to eat.
I don't imagine it's imaginatively. I'd imagine it's ravenously.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, she devours everything in front of her.
Fucking inhale. It's like fucking Kirby, just
Yep.
and it's gone.
Pretty much.
If you haven't eaten in a while and you feel like you're gonna puke from all that, just don't do it this way, if you don't mind.
Noted.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, when she finishes, she says, "Yes, thank you. I've been down there for a while. I would have to assume multiple weeks. Living off of breadcrumbs that they just kind of forced into my mouth."
Well, that's longer than recent.
They kept you alive, but not.
I
How long
imagine
ago
just
did
to
they
keep
stab
sticking
you?
with the dagger. It's an ongoing thing. Some of the blades were poisoned and put me to sleep, so they could keep stabbing me, and I wouldn't feel it, at least in the moment.
Who took you down there, and why?
Some other members of my organization.
I'm
Former
assuming,
organization.
and I'm assuming those are probably the ones we found dead.
Oh, you found dead ones.
Yeah.
Probably. There were 7 of us in total.
Yeah, well, we found 2 dead.
yeah. Just well, that was one more than we knew about.
Is that including you?
I'm
That's
assuming
in total.
so.
In
Yes.
total,
Okay.
yeah. Why did so did they betray you, or did other people betray you?
That I don't know. But I would like to find out.
What did you do?
Nothing.
You must have done something. You can't honestly believe that just one day they were all just like, stand her over.
If
For
there's one
funsies.
thing I've learned about this organization since being a part of it, is that members sometimes disappear without anybody seemingly knowing why.
I guess it makes sense. Cults, at least from the limited experience I have, seem to be rather volatile.
It's almost like they're calling their own numbers.
Getting rid of those who ask too many questions.
Is she telling the truth?
Make an
Maybe.
insight check.
Dope, I have advantage.
Oh, fucking trust it.
How long do you have advantage for?
For an hour.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Yikes.
Seems to be telling the truth.
You've
Do
been
you know
down
where
there
we
for.
can find these people?
It sounds like you already found them.
Yeah.
Well,
Dead.
I mean, the rest of them, not the 6 that we found. I assume your group is more than 7 people, or well, 7 plus, whoever.
Truthfully, I
So-
don't know how many there are in total. I was not high up in the organization,
Right.
but I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they are.
Where were they the last time you saw them?
Trading me for money.
Do you know
So
where?
here, in the cave system, I assume.
Correct.
And then before that?
On the road, putting up one of the idols next to it.
Yeah, that tracks. We found that one.
And destroyed it.
Before that, we were in Raverin. Before that, we were in Brand. Before that, we were in Serenia.
Alright.
Just
We've
kind of.
literally just been like one city behind them the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of looking at just whomever's closest. Coming to that realization.
That is convenient.
Next. That'd be TDVD. Okay.
Maybe.
Well, it's KDVD or Lorik. Highly doubt they
Oh,
went backwards.
Well, yeah, but if it was this group traveling the whole time, they can't really put up more idols if they're all, dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just mean that there must be like the group of 7 was part of a bigger group at some point. Highly doubt they were just a group of 7.
Just kind of look
But
at.
she's the last person remaining of the entire group.
So they traded you to the deft hands for money.
Money, lots of it.
What do they need money for?
Well, some of those idols are made from gold.
Religious fervor can't sustain one forever.
Could be for the idols, could be for travel, could be for any number of things.
Travel expenses,
Hmm.
day expenses, bribe money. Who knows?
What's the purpose of the idols? If you have any inclination.
We were told to spread influence.
And it spread death, not influence.
Well,
Death
two
is a
that,
form of influence.
2 that we've encountered
Oh.
have been blighting, but the 3rd was just water. Breathable water at that.
How did you even get tied up with these people?
They make you seem like you're chosen
Mm-hmm.
by a greater power.
They always do.
But
I
they
feel
just
this-
pick those that seem vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Do you have names of anybody that we can use?
We don't really know each other's names. There's only one that we know. There's only one that matters. Her name is Alma.
Look to Edward.
Have you ever met Alma?
Personally? Yes.
Where?
I've had conversations with her. We met while in Brand.
So do you know where the larger portion of the group moved off to after, I'm assuming they left, what, here?
Well, majority of them stayed in Brand when we split.
Um,
But I imagine they've moved since then.
God, I hope so.
Likely.
God, I hope that king did his job.
Let's hope they don't hire assassins to get him.
Well, he had that wizard. He seemed fine.
I guess.
She was. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of her after what we saw, I'll be honest.
Yeah. That was distressing.
I think he's okay. I think he learned his lesson from
His
everything
father.
else that happened around him. What's your name, by the way?
Yeah. Maybe because
We definitely did not start with that. Sorry.
Jorcia.
please spell that.
I'll put it in chat.
That works.
I love that. There's.
Okay. What is her position specifically? I've heard Radiant Counselor once, but I don't know what that means.
Well, that is her title.
So I guess she's on par to something like a high priest, high priestess.
Essentially, if you would count the word of another church. Organization. She would be considered that, yes.
Equivalent, obviously, not same title, but
Correct.
equivalent duty. Fuck.
Do you have any idea where they moved off to after Brand? And anything you heard? An inkling, even?
Underground somewhere.
Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me we don't have to go through the Underdark. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't ask that question.
That was Tori, not Briar.
Oh, I know. And that was Ryan, not Edward.
So you have plans now that you're not, hanging upside down in darkness?
Would you honestly like to know?
Yeah.
I would like to get revenge on the organization.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
It's like looking in a mirror.
our members did sell you out for money.
Exactly.
Do you have a plan, since they clearly you're not part of the organization anymore if they sold you off?
Back them down. Hire somebody to do the job for me. Not sure. Could take a
Well-
while.
What do you pay them with?
Anything.
Well, you do happen to have the good fortune of to be standing in front of 6 members of an organization who just so happen to do jobs of this nature for appropriate forms of payment.
But there's 7 of you.
Well,
one of us
doesn't like to participate in group activities.
One of us has
Participating in group activities just fine, right?
one of us has chosen to abstain for religious or other such reasons.
I didn't want the sash and the badges. It wasn't for me.
Sounds like you're talking about a Boy Scout orgy.
You're not wrong.
Well, I mean, we
Edward-
murder people for a living, so it's a little different. But
Edward turns a little red at that.
You're so against crime, but you just full on are just like, yeah, we just kill people for a living. Like, what? Who are you? You just pick and choose when your morality suits you. Huh?
Not really. I mean, I am someone who is hired to kill criminals. That is the nature of my business. I've never shied away from that. Just because I have a moral code about killing does not mean that I have adversity to doing so. I am a mercenary after all.
They do this all the time.
How would you define criminal?
It's not so much that
That is a good
No.
question.
typically, this is a question I feel as though I can answer. Typically, the kinds of people that I am sent to handle are generally murderers, people who have committed crimes such as multiple arsons, kidnappers, like I said, murderers,
Attempted murder.
the dregs of society.
But you see, you're also a murderer, so don't you fall into your own category?
I was expecting him to fall on accidentally just describe Dark Aliens
I
rap
didn't
sheet.
expect him to find like our entire fucking group, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was expecting him to start labeling shit that I've done.
And also to answer your rhetorical question, no, I did not just describe myself because I do not murder people to steal their money. I do not murder people
You
to
murder
get
people
some
to get
sick sense of
paid.
satisfaction.
You still murder people for money. It's just not the same way. You just don't steal the money, but someone still pays you to murder people.
It's
So
shit.
let me just so I understand this, because I feel like the gross oversimplification that you're making has to be intentional. Are you saying that you see no difference at all between, like, say, killing a kind person, like a regular civilian who's never even left the city that they live in, versus killing someone who's murdered 20 people? You see no difference there whatsoever, because that's basically what you're saying to me right now.
What?
God, I hate it when mom and dad fight.
I would hate to be
Killing
this
murder
person, but they
is
could be the
murder.
same person.
Yeah, I feel like murder's just murder. I feel like the good guy thing to do would be to catch those people and then have them submitted to like justice. I feel like you're really just trying to escape the fact that you're not as good of a person as you make yourself out to be.
We just
I
found
have
out.
never once called myself a hero. I've never once said that I am
I never said
outstandingly
that either.
morally virtuous. I think, more than anything, that you have an idea of what you think I think of myself in your head and are incorrect.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty correct because you definitely have an idea
Clearly,
of
you
me.
made that abundantly clear.
Alright, are you two done spatting again?
Do they always do this?
Yes.
I was just saying, Leon's
A
a
lot.
murderer. Okay.
Okay, you're just saying. You said it. It's done. Drop it. Both of you. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
fucking
no
care
tension
anymore.
there.
I'm the one who instigates this. I don't know why I'm looking
Okay.
at
Stop!
Okay.
Reelan, if you continue to pick at a wound, can you not say that you are still guilty of causing yourself more suffering? Because that's
So
what you're
you're
doing.
saying that because I don't ignore her when she says these things to me, when I am challenged on my own moral philosophy, that I am somehow contributing to the issue?
Why do you feel the need to defend it so stringently? If you believe in it wholeheartedly, why does the belief of others that do not align with that matter so much? I'm
I
not
am a part of
necessarily trying to excoriate you, but I'm just trying to understand more where you're coming from.
I'm having my moral character called into question, I think that I have the right to defend myself when such instances occur. If you would prefer I not do so, can I say that I understand where you're coming from? Not necessarily. But if it means that I get to have these conversations left often, then fine.
So do you want to hire us?
Honestly, I'll take any work.
I'm talking to you. You're what? I'm talking to her. Why would I hire you? I already technically hired you, which we'll settle that later.
I think he's making the statement to agree with your point.
Yes. That honestly, I'm not that stringent on who I will work for.
What would you like as payment?
Old is she, by the way?
She's young. Probably not much older than you are.
I mean, I'm like, oh god, how old am I? Oh no, I forgot how old Briar is.
Sorry, she's probably not much older than Rava is, or Reelan.
I was gonna say Briar's like
Yeah, I was
almost
like, wait,
30,
you're...
I think.
Well, yeah.
She's not that old, but she's not like.
But
ancient,
she's younger
like
than
a
30.
kid.
Yeah, she's in her 20s.
Yeah, she's like Reelan, Rava, Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that we've all gotten thoroughly sidetracked by another argument.
I don't know about these guys. I don't really want payment from you, other than the promise that you won't fall in with a group like this again.
Any information that you are not
good.
withholding?
I've answered all of your questions.
Has she answered them all truthfully? Sorry, it's too fun every time.
I don't know. Did you roll insight on every question?
Please don't.
Retroactive insight check. No! Spam the button.
I don't know.
The others,
can you rewind time?
I don't know about the others, but I deal exclusively in information.
And I have provided you information.
You did just provide us with plenty of information.
There's always something else to be gained.
I mean, I would look at it this way. Yes, you did just tell us a lot, but a lot of it was just your personal anecdotes. How much of it is actually helpful to us? Like, yes, it's nice that you shared, but if you don't share anything useful to us.
Ask about it. If you're asking pointless questions, why waste your own time?
Well, I mean, I think they were just more curious about who you are and how you ended up where you were. I think we were all very curious about that.
So they were useful answers.
Yes.
What I'm asking
I mean,
more
for
about
scratching
is...
an itch. Not in
Say-
terms of practicality.
You seem like a group that has a lot of itches to scratch.
I heard you have a lot of bitches to scratch.
I mean, maybe you have a lot of bitches to scratch too.
I'm getting there.
Nah. Fenny's a guy.
Yeah. And I would like to think that Briar respects her hookups more than that than to call them that.
Yeah.
Organizational
But does K2? No.
He's a pretty classy guy, I would say, probably as well.
Okay, we keep interrupting Nestor, though. Go ahead, Nestor.
Yeah. I would say, in exchange for the work we do, a full dossier on your organizational hierarchy that you can provide, as well as capabilities, plans that you know of, anything you can think of on your... That should... And depending on how long this takes us, there should be plenty of time to draw a dossier on your organization. Once we completed your task.
You want what in my organization?
You cut out a bit of it.
Everything that you know of.
I've told you everything that I know of.
Hierarchy, plans.
She said that the only person who mattered was Alma.
Hierarchy.
That's the hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Plans, they went underground that she knows of.
You'd have to talk to Alma if you want the plans. Perhaps when I'm finished cutting her head from her shoulders, you can ask her.
Could we preferably ask her maybe a moment or two before you remove her head?
I suppose if you're fast enough.
Could you maybe intentionally give us a moment or two?
I'll have to reduce
I mean,
your pay.
just not trying to tell you how to do your revenge. I'm just saying, like, you've waited this long. What's an extra 5 minutes for questions?
I hate to say it, but when we find her, we will question her separately before you get your.
How many of you here have been, like, personally victimized by this cult? Show of hands.
Edward.
Edward.
She raised her hand.
Yeah, you guys don't get as much of a say when it comes to, like, the final ending part.
Yeah, I don't
Not-
exactly. I don't exactly like discussing the potential fate of kin in front of me.
Yeah.
It's like this whole thing got a little bit messier.
You think?
They tend
That's what we're getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you Edward or Charles?
Edward. I'm sure you've heard a lot about me.
I've heard enough.
I'm sure a lot of it is slanted by perspective.
No, she said you were quite nice.
Oh.
Maybe a bit naive, but nice.
At which point does that strike a nerve?
It's more Edward. The kind of edge that he had is just like completely just wind out of the sails. Just I guess it's better than I hoped. Well, better than I.
Not surprised. She always said Charles was the talker.
Well, both of them, really.
She speaks her words in other ways.
The gospel of violence is still a gospel, I suppose.
In one sense of the word.
Or at least the gospel of force. Don't
Yeah.
necessarily know how much violence plays into the matter, but
Passive violence, mostly.
I mean, I can't exactly ask you to forestall your own vengeance for my sake, but
Good. Because I won't.
I figured.
The chances are at finding people that are willing and able to take down your group, aside from us.
You're asking what the odds are?
Yeah. Like how, what do you think your odds are with the little payment that you have to offer?
I haven't told you what I have to offer.
That's true.
I for one would be curious to hear.
I can pay you in money.
How
I just
much do you
asked
offer?
I asked you what your wages were.
Well, this is a big job. I would like to at least have an idea of what it is you have to offer in terms of payment for such a job.
I can more than likely procure any amount that you ask for, if we can agree to it.
How, might I ask?
I have a lot saved up. I have wealthy parents. I have contacts.
That was going to be my other question. Do you have a family to go to after all this is said and done?
Yeah.
So why did they prey on you?
Heritage, probably.
Mm-hmm.
If you are what I think you are.
I'm not human, if that's what you're asking.
Obviously.
Curious to know, Edward, what is it that you think she is?
When the priests, air quotes, took Alma away, they said she was some kind of Azamar, I believe is the word. Something to do
You're
with
an
angels.
Ezimar.
If what I believe is correct, but I could be wrong.
You'll have to forgive me. I've never laid eyes on an Ezimar before.
She just rolls her eyes.
That wasn't a flirtation.
Yeah, Edward just kind of gives an apologetic look like...
Edward's trying.
Well, it's we're just like... I'm sorry.
It's more genuine curiosity than it is anything else.
It just comes off wrong because...
It could be a lot worse. I do remember the way I introduced myself to Rava. I believe it was me yelling at her about being a blue person.
Correct!
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Character development.
Character development.
So what else do you have other than money?
Well, I have information on other topics. Quite extensive knowledge in some various categories. Your friend
So
here
bad.
seems genuinely interested in me. On a very creepy level.
It's kind of like that with everybody. Don't take it too personally.
Fair.
It also just has to do with the fact that you're a girl.
Of course. Which is another form of payment. If somebody wants. Although it's disgusting.
Edward's expression just...
Ugh.
I would like to just state that anything that the vampire says about me is not trustworthy, as she is not a reliable source of information on me.
We not...
There's a lot of tension between the two of you.
If you're thinking what
I'm
I
not.
think you might... Okay.
Oh, good.
That was presumptuous of me, I'm sorry.
I think
Just
they just
one-
can't stand each other.
Oh, it's pretty much that. He's very judgy,
So
very
then
much towards me.
Why would? Oh, because he thought it was funny. Okay, that makes sense.
Regardless, I am perfectly happy to accept just monetary compensation. I don't think that. I mean, I cannot speak for my comrades, especially not the. Well, but I don't think that physical payment would be necessary. I would not personally ask to demean you in such a way. However, as far as monetary compensation goes, I think you and I can both agree this isn't exactly a small job. Payment would be obviously necessary to be reflective of the scope of the endeavor you're asking us to undertake.
Most people just ask for a flat amount.
I think that might be the point he's trying to get to. He's just trying to figure out how to say it.
He's using a lot of words to do it.
He doesn't.
What I'm trying to say is I need a bit more specific information before we can give a specific quantity. How many people is it that we are looking at taking down specifically? What is it that you want us to achieve? Do you want to see all of these people taken down? Do you want to see just one person in particular taken down? And if so,
Only
how long do you
one.
speculate that it'll take us to do so? All of these things are things that need to be taken into consideration before we can agree upon a price.
Only one needs to be taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Oma. The
And how much
belief.
how much work do you see that taking foreseeably?
How much
If-
effort do you want to put into it?
If they're all as deep in as I fear they are, they would be willing to die to a man. I mean, I'm not part of the organization, but just kind of gestures towards Orsia. I imagine I'm not terribly far off.
If you can catch her alone, it won't be difficult. If you tried to ambush her during a meeting, you're going to have a bad time.
I think based off of just the amount of time, energy, planning, and other considerations that would go into this job, it will definitely not be inexpensive. I would imagine this would be at least a 10,000 gold job, at least.
Edward, I have a question for you before this keeps going.
Hmm.
Are you comfortable with us, or with anybody, with this conversation going on of accepting money to effectively kill your sister? No matter what has happened to her.
I guess that depends on if her death is a fixed point of the contract.
I'm
What
pretty
is it?
sure that she wants Alma. She said she wanted to cut off Alma's head. So, feeling like death is the
I
end
did say
game.
that. I did say I would like to do that.
We are assisting in. And so, I ask again, are you comfortable with this conversation of monetary payment for the killing of your sister?
I don't know what she's done. I don't know.
That's not what I asked.
I'm getting to my justification. Let me get to my point, however long and meandering it might be. I don't know. I guess is the short answer. I don't know. I doubt this story is isolated. She's probably hurt a lot of people. For what goals, I have no idea. I don't know if she's carrying on the words of her predecessor, or if it's taken a new, bloody turn. I can hope that maybe there's some redeeming light, but I can't condemn others to suffer because there might be a chance, I guess. I mean, I'm not comfortable with it, per se. It's my sister. I mean, naivete may be accurate, but I don't know. I don't. I don't know how to feel about any of this.
I mean, you said it. You said no. It doesn't make you comfortable. And I'm not asking about Alma, Grand Priestess of Celestial whatever. Just your sister.
Just because she's my sister doesn't make any terrible things she's done invalid.
Still not what I'm asking. I'm not asking how you feel about the things she's done. I'm asking you, in this moment, with this conversation of people discussing money for your sister's death, does it make you uncomfortable? Or any form of payment, really.
I mean, yes.
Then I don't want anything.
It feels wrong to accept any payments at all for this.
I don't want death to be the end goal.
I know.
But
no one wishes death upon those who they love.
Like I said, I don't know. It feels like it would be wrong of me to be selfish to demand she lives if she's harmed so many people. But even then, there's other ways. I think, I hope, I've been led to believe, but where my ideation breaks with reality, I don't know. And
We've already talked about this, as you know. I can't say no to the actual, search and the bringing to justice part, but I'll look back over it, Georgia, and be like, I don't want anything for it.
Are you declining the job, or are you saying you would do it for free?
Saying I'll do it for free. I don't want anything for it.
Suit yourself.
Maybe this conversation between you and the rest can happen at a later time. In the meantime, let's figure out our next step from here. Yeah?
I mean, I mean, not to be a negative person, but I don't know that we've gained any traction on anything in particular that we were working on today. So, outside of returning to the Cavern of Screams to see if there's anything of value to find there, I don't know what exactly we would do going forward. At least not here in Northshire. We've come no closer to finding out the identity of this apparently not very unique Black Knight.
No, we
At
still don't
the
know where the people missing have gone. We still don't have a definitive answer.
at the moment, I have a hard time seeing what more Northshire has to offer us.
Which Black Knight are you looking for?
That's a good question.
We have no idea. One that is apparently, connected to missing people.
The Black Knight, the only thing we know about him is that he was the one to eliminate the remainder of the Order here in Northshire.
Ah, yes, I assumed the same one we were running from on our journey here.
What do you know about them, if anything?
I know that he's a lot better at approaching and slaying than hiding in the dark. Not a typical assassin, but definitely a contracted killer. Much like your friend over here. Although he doesn't kill because it's better for the world.
Didn't happen to be a dragonborn, did it?
I don't know what he is.
Okay. I point over at Atramir. I'm like, did it look bigger than this guy?
I've never seen him.
Oh, okay. Well, you said you guys were being, chased, so I assume...
We knew he was on our trail.
Dogged pursuit.
How long ago did you guys get here?
Well, about 3 weeks ago. And
Okay.
a week later, I was put down into the torture chamber. So, anything beyond that, I don't really remember. As I was hanging upside down.
Suspended.
It's fine. I just roughly need to know when you got here to Northshire. So that's fine.
Well, then, I guess that solves one avenue. The Order wasn't behind the disappearances. They've been happening for months.
Well, the Order can still be behind them. They can just change the cause and the reasons. My portion of it didn't get here but 3 weeks ago. Others have been around.
I suppose the children had been there for a couple of months.
Speaking of others, and yeah, hey, so okay. Let me see if I can get my words right for this. Do you know anything about a magical mirror that has a hand that just will absolutely knock the shit out of you?
Oh, yes, that was stolen from me.
Did you come across a hag by any chance? Your time in these parts?
No.
Where'd you lose the mirror?
It was stolen from me while I slept.
Where?
In the woods outside of town.
By who?
I assume somebody else in my order.
I mean, we didn't necessarily do a thorough search of what was on them, but it's entirely possible this Black Knight might have taken it as a trinket.
It looks just like a mirror. I don't understand why anybody would without knowing what it was.
Souvenirs?
Some
A mirror.
I mean, some serial killers have some compulsion that requires them to take memento. I would imagine the confluence between serial killers and assassins is decently high.
Just before we get too far away from this, I would just like to confirm something. So you said that just because your contingent of your order only arrived a few weeks ago, that there have been others who have been here for some time, correct?
Down through the area, yes.
Okay. And you, I'm assuming, recruit along the way, maybe not always voluntarily.
Everybody's a volunteer.
At first.
Didn't the children tell us that their parents were taken, or did their parents volunteer?
They were offered to join. They were not forcibly taken in.
Well, regardless, I think then we can at least definitively say that the disappearances the last several months have been due to cult activity and not at the hands of this Black Knight.
Well, the question was never if the Black Knight was doing it. We only wanted to track down the Black Knight because of his connection to the cult. However, our questions about the cult have been answered in part by Zorcio.
So I meant mainly more along the lines that we can at least confirm with the guild that the disappearances should end now that the cult has moved on.
Well, it sounds like they haven't moved on. It sounds like they're dead.
And moving on from this plane of existence is still technically moving on.
Same difference.
Boss.
You just moved to different existences.
A different phase of reality.
Regardless, I think with them no longer being in the area, regardless of where they might have ended up, I think we can conclude at least that job.
Who would hire an assassin to chase down a wandering pack of religious people, though?
You tell me.
Josh,
I guess it was a rhetorical question.
question
Yes.
in regards to, does this sound like anything that might have been, done in any of the circles I know?
As far as hiring an assassin goes, I mean, you know people that would hire assassins, yeah?
You also probably know assassins.
Yeah.
I have a sibling who's one.
Yeah.
The more question is, would this be something that would be normally done as far as the contract goes out to just murder a group of cultists or something?
I mean, if the cultists are intrusive enough to
Let's say,
guild business, then yeah, probably.
let's say, for instance, the Bright Flags, who deal with mainly influencing politics and trade routes.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty likely chance that something like that could be done by them. Not saying this is done by them, but
it's entirely possible that. Yeah.
Okay, so this is not out of the realm of like stuff that I've heard being done.
It's not a unique contract killing.
Yeah,
correct.
not gonna lie, this is fairly common.
Well, maybe not necessarily fairly common, but it's common enough to not raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, this is. So, yeah, I will mention that to the party when we are not currently interrogating a member of the Prismatic Halo.
Former. As far as we know.
So what do you do once this is all over? You just go home?
Settle down, go home. We'll find out.
You instill a sense of vengeance against all cults and want to wipe all of them out.
Cults?
no. I don't care about most cults.
I mean, I'm not going to judge what you do in your free time after this.
It's
Sounds
just
like
that
you're
this,
judging me.
it's just that this one is a personal wrong as opposed to just a generic one. Sometimes personal wrongs must be answered with blood.
Yes, they do.
Well, if you are looking for work, I do know some people who would be able to make use of someone who is skilled in combat. You seem to be. What? Why would I not advocate for my organization? Why would I not advocate for my organization?
No, that's me saying it because it's just like, oh, Reeland is the guild's version of Billy Mays, man. Just always selling.
Pluto here with another fantastic opportunity.
I'm just saying, like, she needs something to do. There's always jobs on the board. Like,
We're not
why
saying
not?
no. We're just the timing on it was kind of funny.
No, I get it. It's just. Well, anyways, if you're looking for a job, like.
Yeah, the timing on
She
that.
said she didn't know what she was gonna do, so.
I'm not asking you to justify it. I get it. It's just funny. Anyways. I would hear more of Reeland's sales pitch.
Yeah, no, well, say there's always money to be made in tracking down less than desirables. And you seem like someone who would be, I don't know, particularly skilled in that area. You don't seem to have necessarily any qualms about ridding the world of people who don't necessarily need to be here anyway. So, it's an option for you.
You assume a lot about me.
I was gonna say, she doesn't even have a weapon on her right now. You've never even seen her hit anyone. This could just be
I
for
mean,
show,
all of
this
you
armor.
were intimidated enough by her to not want to do any form of interrogation whatsoever and just give her everything that she asked for, so you tell me.
Wait.
She was hanging up upside down, bleeding. Gave her a bath. Not like a total monster, Jesus. Not like she came out swinging or anything.
It's also not really like she could hear
Wow.
us.
Yeah, she's
Despite
also
this-
deaf.
Despite the circles I run into, I'm not a. Look, I may run with some very interesting people, but I still have ethics.
I understand that.
Did I say that I wanted to draw and quarter her? No. What I said was, this was a person who clearly has some manner of combat familiarity, and at least is skilled enough to have the confidence to not be intimidated by a group of 7 people who are all very combat ready. That, to me, says that she is someone who is probably somewhat capable. Now, if that is me making too many assumptions and giving her too much credit, then I apologize, but I fail to see how anything I said was inherently a bad thing.
You worded.
The common tongue sometimes fails. Even the best of us.
Anyways, you can join the Boy Scout orgy after you're done your revenge if you want, is basically what he's offering.
God damn it!
If you're into that kind of thing.
Is that
You know.
is that just what we're calling it now?
I mean, she said it, and I'm sorry, but it's just, that's what it's always going to be now, from now on. It's never going to be anything else in my mind. You have all joined a Boy Scout orgy, and you all get to live with that fact until the day you die.
I like her.
Well,
I'm not
apparently,
going to dignify that.
apparently, you have some things to think about at the very least. I've said what I need to say. If anyone needs me, I'll be going to the guild hall to turn in the job about the disappearances.
Alright.
Make sure we get paid.
I will. Best of luck to you all. And I will walk out.
Yeah, she does not turn to watch you leave.
No.
She just sits
I
there.
didn't imagine she would, but thank you.
He walks off, real sassy like. Hip
Sadly
swaying
not.
and everything.
Sadly, we are not interested in watching him walk away.
I need a fucking drink after that.
God, and I still have to negotiate with Briar at the cut.
Do that later, Ashwin. Why are you not going anywhere?
Who wants a drink? Yeah, I feel like we all just need it.
Me,
I feel like it's
definitely.
Drink is nice.
Edward, would you like anything?
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you need anything?
Drink. Fenny. Therapy.
Therapy.
I
therapy.
I think of any of us, I would be the most technically qualified to administer that.
Yeah, but you
Considering
can't therapy yourself.
Should always have a secondary, outside.
Alright,
influence
let's see if I can word that a little better. Jeez. Is there anything I can get you right now to assist you?
associate.
Yep. Keeping it.
I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not.
It's the best way for me to not start over my words when I say assist.
Got it. Damn it.
Kinda sorry. Not enough, but kinda.
We're keeping it.
Like, sorry, but on a 3 out of 10.
Yeah. Nothing that immediately comes to mind. No. If I think of something, I'll tell you.
Alright. And just keep in mind, time, space, and yelling are also things that you may want or need.
There's a lot of things, actually, that could help in this situation.
Yes. But he doesn't want them. I'm getting us all drinks.
Edward just looks at Briar like, I don't know what you mean. And
Yes, you do. Don't pretend you don't. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sadly, Edward has not invented Excedrin.
He's a baby! Leave him alone!
yes,
He's just a boy!
Cedrin for migraines helps. The roiling turmoil of emotions writhing within Edward right now. Yeah, that'll help.
I mean,
Hey, there's more than one way to relieve stress. That's all I'm saying.
At least it would deal with Reeland's head-achingly confusing logic.
I guess.
Yeah, go get his drinks. For those who don't order them.
Everybody gets drunk, except for Edward.
A reasonable?
Oh no, I only offered that first round. Everyone else can go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah. Rob is paying for one. Everyone else is on their own after that.
Yep.
Yeah, she has one drink. That's it.
So where are you gonna go? Obviously, I assume you'll probably start in Brand? Or are you just
Probably.
gonna go to Brand, wait for us to get there, and let us do the work?
Well, the thing is, I'm not paying you. You can really do however you wish.
I really don't know about the others. Reelan might still want money. I
That's
have
fine.
no idea.
I mean, I don't exactly know if it would be wise for you to stay here, considering. Don't necessarily know how far the reach is.
Assume it's the entire city and beyond, like the city limits.
I would
Slightly.
I'd have to, but
I now know that they have dealings in my hometown, so you can't go there.
I feel like you should really figure out a way to make this armor less. Well, just less, you know?
You know, it kind of
Stand out a little
says
bit.
where you're a part of, and that does not exactly sound a good message.
Fine.
alright, that's fair.
If anybody wants to come after me, let them. According to Reelan, I'm an impressive fighter.
Are you actually? Like, do you know how to fight? Just out of curiosity. He just assumed. I just want to know.
You haven't seen a weapon on me, have you?
No, but I mean, to be fair, who keeps their captive with a weapon? Or who lets their captive keep a weapon? You know?
Suddenly a blade appears in her hand and she sets it on the table.
Edward just wide eyes like,
Those that don't know what's there.
Her just leans back, and in her mind, she's like, I am incredibly turned on right now.
Brian's, that's so fucking cool! What the shit?
I'm like, I want to be able to just whip my glaive out of fucking thin air. What the fuck?
Corbin, can I do that? But Corbin! It's so cool!
She's gonna get back and be like, why did the other cults have cooler toys than we do?
I have to use
It's got pointy teeth.
I have to use a regular weapon. I'm making her more whiny than she really is, but but I can absolutely, I can absolutely see that basically being how it goes.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
Yeah, just Briar being more
Turns into a whiny teenager. Just like,
yeah, more bitingly sarcastic as opposed to just outright whiny.
Ah!
And Attromere just disappears.
Yeah.
Just drops dead.
No, his internet went out. He said
Yeah, I
something
know.
right before he did.
Poof.
Okay.
Then why didn't you cut yourself down?
I mean, significant blood loss.
It's a big sword. Need
Oh.
both hands.
Oh, it's a great sword, not just
It's
like
a great sword. Yeah.
Okay,
This thing is huge.
got it. Like,
Okay, never mind. The words definitely came out of her mouth then. It was not internal. It was definitely,
Yeah.
I'm incredibly turned on right now. It's a great sword that just comes out of thin air. What the fuck? That's so cool.
Briar's brain went from, okay, I like this shit, to, oh god.
Yeah, Rava just kind of starts choking on her drink because she started laughing so hard.
Oh, Bravo, who spent the most time with Briar, probably just watching Briar go from, like, you know, calm, cool, collected to just total system crash, blue screen.
Good thing Reelan isn't here.
Girl gang.
Come gang. Go boss.
Damn it. It's just a quiet whisper. It's just a quiet saying of it, too.
Were you always able to do this, or did they teach you how to do this? I'm just, asking for a friend.
Okay.
I've been able to do this for a while. This isn't something that I picked up from the group, no.
Is it, like, specific to the weapon, or can you do with, like, any weapon?
Well, I mean, this one is more particular for my taste, but she just, like, waves her hand and it disappears. And then a second later, she summons a glaive.
Yeah, I'm so jealous right now.
Her disappears, and she brings back the greatsword.
I just picture Briar is two emotions right now: jealousy and desire. And it's just there are two wolves.
Just like turns around and like just turns her head and like sort of like looks at her glaive and she's like, damn it.
Man, I thought it was so cool, and now I feel like a dweeb.
It's like clunky ass piece of metal. So practical. You know how annoying it is sometimes dragging this thing around? It's not exactly subtle.
So, is that some kind of conjuration?
Sense of the word, yes.
Where does it come from?
Thin air.
So do you just conjure the weapon itself? Or does the weapon, like, is this a weapon that you acquired and then it, like, sits somewhere in, like, a pocket until you pull it out?
This is one that I made myself. Well, conjure myself. It changes. It's the same weapon every time, but it changes.
It's almost like the ideal of a weapon that you shape with your own will.
Yeah, exactly. And then it disappears, and she summons out a crossbow.
Huh.
Does crossbow hold, like, I don't know, 12 bolts at a time?
I just have to wonder what Mike would be saying if he was here.
I know, Mike always misses the best stuff.
I feel like this would be the first time where Mike and Briar, where K2 and Briar are just like, no! They're just fighting over each other.
I talked to her first! But I spotted her first.
I've already seen her naked.
Jesus Christ.
I brushed her hair.
She wet you. It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Listen, just because you don't own a fucking comb.
That, honestly, like, I heard fucking cum and I was very confused. And then I heard it again the second time. I was like, oh, comb.
You don't own a fucking god.
Owning some of that great soul butter.
Yep.
Anyways.
I'm so jealous. I don't have the kind of stuff I do. It does not involve magic.
I guess something, but it's not really a weapon. It's more of just out spirit of the undead.
Yeah, you and I don't really touch this kind of magic. K2 is probably the closest.
Yeah, you'd have to make some pretty poor life decisions to be able to do this.
Poor life decisions?
That's what I said.
What kind of life decisions did you make to be able to summon weapons out of thin air? I'm just curious.
This is Briar asking out of curiosity and also for detailed
like,
instructions.
For a friend, like what kind of poor decisions would this hypothetical friend of mine make?
Yeah. So if a friend of mine made some
situation.
Made some poor decisions. What hypothetically would have to happen for him to be able to
give up your life in servitude to somebody else.
Oh,
I'm on round 2 of that. That's easy.
Fair. Did you sign a contract?
She's like, I don't really know.
That's interesting contraction. Although I suppose if it's from a more powerful entity, I guess it's entirely possible.
Yeah, they give you power, and you just have to spread their influence.
Now, every time someone says that, I like that phrase a little less.
The spreading of the influence.
Yeah. Because every time it's not a good context.
Very rarely, when you need to actively spread the influence, is it good influence. Normally good influence sort of spreads itself, and you don't really need to do anything.
I suppose that's fair, yeah.
So, yeah, any active spreading is a little concerning.
Proselytizing or otherwise. Yeah.
God, that's so cool.
So is that all you do? You can just summon weapons, or is there more to this contract?
There's more, but I'd prefer not to share.
No, okay, that's fair. I guess I wasn't really asking for a future demonstration, more just if that was it or if there's more.
Did you go into the contract? You said before, right? You joined.
Yeah.
Is that another reason why they took you? Or chose you? Or made you feel chosen?
Maybe. I feel like it's probably more of a reason that they tried to get rid of me, though. Because it wasn't with their grand entity.
Oh, yeah. Conflicting entities.
Do you know anything about that? Every time I tried to ask, I didn't get anything of substance.
I only know that she speaks to Alma, and that's it.
Only to Alma?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can corroborate that. At least from what she says. Said. I haven't seen Alma in years.
What time is it? How long were we down in the friggin'
It's getting late at this
caverns?
point.
Okay.
As you've all been sitting around chatting for several hours.
For a hot minute.
Yeah.
Fucking staring at the fucking weapon changing for the last hours, woo ah.
Reelan, you go collect the contract.
Okay.
I can't remember how much it was worth.
I believe it's
3
5.
3
No. Yeah, the Ota to know was worth 5.
Ota
Yeah,
to know
that one
was
was
worth
worth 5. Yeah, I think this one was 3. Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, I would collect it. I would reach. I'm a practice tracker now, so I would come back with the bracer that's got a crosshairs on it.
Yep. Yep. You get the new bracer, and you get 30 gold per person.
All right, I can give everybody their money.
Minus prior.
Yep.
It's fine. I gained something much better. Friendship.
Yes. She's definitely your friend.
Sure, let's go with friendship.
Hey, you missed it, Nestor. We just bonded over weaponry, okay?
I mean, it's sure as hell getting there.
I mean, was it bonding? Or was it something else?
Bonding, slight flirting. What's the difference?
Major attraction.
You can be friends with benefits. It's a thing.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't have any refutation against that.
Any other questions for her?
Nope.
Not related to your cult.
Got nothing.
Okay. So she hands her one drink. I'm assuming you guys have as many as you need.
Several.
Everybody can dock off 2 gold for the drinks for the night.
No. You can't make me because I didn't drink.
If you didn't drink, then yeah, you don't have to dock off.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
just being a
right.
dick.
How many drink?
2
gold
gold.
for a drink.
Enough for 2 gold.
Okay, cool. Because I bought that first round, and everything else is on them. That's not my problem.
Then 3 gold.
Cool.
I still spent 2 gold on drinks.
Yeah.
Party.
Alcoholism.
Yeah.
Really trying to fulfill that short-term goal.
I don't know. I feel like things haven't gotten any worse. Just
Yeah.
met an ex-cult member.
It's fine.
I mean, we had no luck with the Black Knight stuff, so.
Oh, at
yeah,
this point, now that I have
know
money,
what the motive was.
which I'm going to assume is real money in my bag.
There is real
Right.
money in your bag.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
It's just
because I never
plastic
actually thought about
tokens.
it. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of like nuts and bolts.
It's just a sack of rocks.
Yeah, just some rocks,
There you
shiny
go.
rocks. I'm gonna get a room for myself at this point so that I can stop putting Raba out from a room. Just because, I feel like I still have company.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's always Eva.
Oh,
Briar doesn't have to. Briar's not a one and done. Hey man, you can get more than one. Go for it.
fair.
Yeah, it's getting late. Are you all taking your short rest, your long rest?
Our schlong rest?
Your
Probably.
Whoa.
I heard schlong rest.
You know what's on your mind?
Well, maybe Briar is. I don't know how, but you know. No, I'm just taking 8 consecutive short rests, not a long rest. Fuck you, long rest.
Just
Yeah,
wake up
okay.
and like.
Yeah, wake up, do jumping jacks for a minute.
Are you gonna do them naked
Butt
with
naked.
a hat on your head?
Oh God, no.
Do some naked push-ups with reeling.
No, you can at least wear socks.
That's so dangerous. It's gonna be so slippery.
Yeah, as a
Right on the edge.
As a doctor, I am aware of the slip hazard.
Yeah, but if you're jumping on wood floors, chance for splinters, socks are safer.
He makes a solid point.
Fair. Anyways,
So long rest, yeah.
yes, at bedtime.
All right. I'm assuming Tori's gonna try something, so I'm just waiting for it.
Tori,
I'm not saying that the
Tori, roll a
invitation
persuasion check.
isn't offered, but it might.
Come on, Tori, seduce me.
Just say it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love that
We're all
meme.
dead, and this is how.
Seduce me!
Oh god.
I don't know why. I don't know why I was just picturing Josh.
I can make
in,
it
like,
really weird if you want to.
I don't know why I was picturing Josh in like Bad Eggs cosplay saying that.
Weird.
Just $5 eggs cosplay.
Sorry, for the love of God, just seduce my boyfriend. I want to go to bed.
Tina, stop barking. It's like 2 a.m.
She knows what you're up to. Hina knows your
Guys.
sins.
The cringe. Please. You're making me want to commit console shutdown procedures.
No, I mean, well, she was just held captive for like, who knows, like what, a week more. So,
2 weeks.
you know, it might just want to have a nice, good sleep. But I don't know. Does she get the impression that she's interested? Because if she's not gonna like push the issue, obviously. Because again, she was just tortured for like 2 weeks straight. So that's, you know, she might just want a nap.
Make an insight check.
Okay. It's been way more than an hour, so the blood.
It has been far more than an hour.
I do
Yes.
still have more of her blood. Take a shot, but
yeah, right in front of her. You know that'll really get
sets the mood.
Yeah, it really gets the blood flowing.
22.
Oh, okay.
You're sensing she probably just wants to sleep.
Yeah, then I won't like make advances or anything.
Coward.
I can actively flirt all I want, but I'm not gonna be like so.
It's not that she and I will point this out to you. It's not that she's not interested.
She's fucking exhausted.
But she's just like, I'm really
Sleep.
fucking tired.
Yeah.
I've been tortured for 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Please give me one night.
She has stayed here, knowing full well that she can probably leave whenever she wants.
That's true.
And she has stayed to humor you, specifically you. Oh.
Fair enough.
Well, I still also extend the invitation to Eva as well.
No, yeah, Eva would join you.
Dope. Score.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that one's easy. That's a no-brainer. Eva likes you.
It's like, wow.
All right. So, you all gained the benefits of a long rest, and that's where we will end our session.
Sounds like a plan. So I'm going to end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.